Suggy. Ooh, Suggy. And I am here with more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The Golden Country of Torna probably is the DLC name. This robot was beating our ass. And I didn't much care for that. There's people there that I apparently need to talk to. Oh, it's Mikhail. It's my friend.
This is becoming addictive.
So I did look up some strategies. I looked up like, hey, is everyone giving us boss problems? And the answer is yes. But the answer was also to get good. I read a very heated game facts sort of conversation, and like this person's like, bosses that can insta-kill you are stupid. And I don't disagree, but then everyone took high key offense to that. We're like, well, it's not stupid, you just need to get better. And games have always had. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 had games that would instantly kill your party. That doesn't make it good. So the key to this one is at 50%, it looks more like 75% in our case, he will instantly kill the party. Well, it only kills drivers though, not people. Which is fine, but I don't have control over 2 of my party members. Be careful, you hear? Take care, Master Adam. And Mithra, you better protect him like your life depended on it. So if I don't have control over 2 of my party members, I'm going to instantly get one shot because this guy hits very, very hard. Okay. So 50%-ish, we want to do a blade combo, but that all kind of depends. My freaking party members are doing the right things, but we'll give it a try.
I think we've been spotted. You got my mind.
Yeah, I think if you've been constantly toppling a boss and stuff. I think it's going to be winning.
We should stay conscious of our energy. Go, snap, top.
I'll show you something good.
Cold snap. Diver complete. Flame combo, 3rd stage.
Celadon whirlwind.
A step awesome. Great game.
He's gonna go, unfortunately.
Soup's up.
This isn't going to kill him.
We're not done yet. Your turn, Adam. Already done.
Elemental burst.
Keep it going!
Astounding.
This is far from over. Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade. Magnificent.
Any last word? Mithra, would you?
Chromodile.
Elemental burst.
Don't forget me! Lead the rear guard to me.
Magnificent.
Wash
Magnificent.
Haze, deal with them.
Celadon whirlwind.
Elemental burst.
We're not done yet.
Excellent.
Don't expect to. I shall leave it in
Hidden
your
blade.
capable hands.
Rip it away. Great.
Well, we get another go, I believe.
I can follow that up.
Excellent.
Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Great.
We're not done yet. Your turn, Adam.
Solva. Excellent. I'm as relentless as the tide. Majesty, for the glory of Murate. Excellent. I will enemy down.
Oh, God.
The future is within our grasp.
That was not at all easy. Tell me about it, but we have to keep on going. There's no other way. That's the spirit. We have to move on to the shopping ward. Come now. I had a bad feeling to be another one of these. Okay. Same thing as before.
Look out!
My thanks.
Spinning wheel!
Round cutter. My friend, mind at ease. You're wide open.
How about this?
Let's switch.
That's the way this is going.
Star slash. Midnight Beast. You're wide open.
Now my
The
turn.
enemy is no power. Turn the tide.
Snap the ray of punch. Punch into the fray. Spinning wheel. Now's my chance. Reloaded. That's why you don't mess with the evil.
Flame combo, third stage. Awesome. Nuclear blast, break. Nuclear blast, couple. Aqua combo. Launch more. Diver combo, complete.
It's my turn.
Try this
Star slash. I'm all set. My thanks.
Someone's in trouble.
Need to switch immediately.
Great change.
No clear mind. Serene heart.
Or maybe okay, actually.
Discretion.
Oh, I should have blade comboed sooner.
We're not done yet.
I knew I only had 2 elements though, so I didn't want to. Oh, I might have had water with a G. Though I could have sworn I was on Laura and I still died. So I don't know what the deal with that is.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to approach. Think again.
My thanks.
Spinning wheel.
I feel
Such a bad mechanic.
An X come. How about ready one? Leave it to me. Spinning wheel. How about this?
Midnight Mist. Wide open. Our bond makes my power better.
Now the real battle.
You're wide open. You are catch. I feel let's switch.
How about this?
My friend, put your mind at ease. Star slash. I shall not fail you. I'm all set. Someone else can guard the interior now. Wide open.
I'm just gonna throw whatever. If I knew the proper one, I think they do more damage.
Now's the time to
Open wide. With enthusiasm.
spinning wheel. Adam, get back.
You're wide open.
Pay attention.
So this is how it ends. Clear mind, serene heart. This is the good part. Discretion, my promise.
can't get the combos out fast.
You make that mistake twice, and we're done.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
That time I was having a really hard go with it. I think I just need to do Laura's first regardless. Because I can't count on Hugo to have the right stuff out. And fire and water will both. I think all his stuff proc off of fire. So we're just gonna do that.
Save me! My senses are heightened.
You shall not prevail. One leaf and elemental attack.
Super heat ray.
Now that was wide open.
I have been looking forward to this.
And then Winwoody next.
Let's switch.
Still did it real close to me.
Snow blast. Exemplary kill stroke. Hey.
I waited patiently.
Oh, it isn't. Oh, because it fell off. Didn't do it fast enough? Well, we haven't gotten copies. We're all gonna die. I didn't have enough for a blade thing anyway.
Thanks.
Rest
You're
in
always
peace.
there for me. Ready to unleash elemental attack. Okie dokie.
I am less than 10.
Turn that frown up.
Aqua ray.
I like the way this is going.
Keep calm. Not too bad. This is the good news. What? I am here. Kill stroke.
Great change.
I was able to kill through
Is the key to assuring
Yes,
victory.
indeed.
Mighty gust.
Dodge this.
Wind gale. Take this.
I'll get us back on an even footing.
The winds around.
You're safe.
Is this what I need?
Okie dokie.
I shall not fail you. I believe you.
it. Oh, little man.
Do or die.
I stand ready. With you
Woo.
really
Is it enough?
I got hit by all that fun stuff. They should be able to get me out,
your feet.
but I'm in trouble
Thank you, Bridget.
healing here.
I am here for the poise and ready.
Although I did give him the thing that made it, he healed me more.
Your liking? Allow me. You're wide open. The winds around.
They're about to die there.
Let me heal you.
We must consider our options carefully.
We're not done yet.
I was trying to snag that potion for their sake, and I got hit by all that stuff. So let's try not to do that again. I don't know if I would have been fine though.
Calling for a fight. Happy to
Yeah,
oblige.
just gotta be faster. Yeah. Well, here's gotta be first.
Elemental attack.
get it in time. Oh, I don't have it anyway. Who does the off the water? Oh my god. It was Laura. That's fine. Must be missing something.
Now the real battle begins. The power of the Aegis knows no bounds.
I can't even pick them up.
This just isn't our day.
It's too soon to give in.
You cannot escape
On your
me.
feet.
Come, take aim.
You made a turn
Fight into
the
the fray. Allow me to be your
wide
master.
Great.
I think we lived through that because I switched out Jin last minute.
Want to be the driver of the Aegis?
So this is how it is.
Can you stand it, Laura?
Thanks, Ajay.
Breaking wind.
Then I attack.
Wide open.
Well,
Consideration. It appears we overdo it. Don't overdo it.
I'm fine.
This is the good
Just
part.
fine. Don't be so reckless.
My promise.
I was not incorrect about fighting a robot for 4 hours. It's just not the robot I thought it was going to be. And then they made me fight
We
two.
can take them on a bit later.
So, the solution online was so persnickety about it. Do your big blade combo is not an option to me because I can't get it up before I kill it. I think it's really neat up.
I think we
Okay,
can
so
stop.
this is where I've mixed up my blade combos and continue to do so. That means I can start with these. Oh, that was so funny.
Make an attack from the rear.
Excellent.
Get out. I'm ready. It's a strong thing.
Spinning wheel!
Wide open. While there's time.
Now the real battle.
Star slash. Are you ready?
Oh my god, everyone somehow survived. Although I think I actually took a pink buster. Oh my god, I was in the middle of a combo.
This is all my fault.
They're not gonna be able to get me up either. Because they're stuck.
Do not strain yourself.
Don't push yourself.
Someone's in trouble. Sorry to cause
I am here.
after the
Consideration.
is going.
End here.
Get this!
It happened on my watch.
Are you alright, Lord Hugo?
You mean
Don't let us perish.
I'm so sorry.
Haze,
This is all my
you're
fault.
safe.
My thanks to you, Lord Hugo.
Happy to oblige. It will not
Take this!
end here. It appears we
I'll
overrode.
get us back on the
Great change.
Please let me heal you.
Now the real battle
Stop.
begins.
Break.
Is it all over?
Did I know
You might
what?
benefit from a change of strategy. There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
We almost had it that time. I was in the middle of a heal actually. Or her Celadon Whirlwind. I could not hit the plus button fast enough. I saw him going into the air there.
Snow blast.
Photon! Now we're getting into it.
Your white rest in peace.
Enjoy.
Star slash.
I'm ready. Take this! I'm doing well. Now my this is the way. Now I'm at.
Water move.
Ready? Let's heal up. I need
Your
time.
white open.
Right point.
Water move.
Can I get everything I need time?
Just my turn.
Let's go. We should just do it now. Doesn't matter.
Yes, we need. Me first, then.
Ice destroys when you're pretty there. There we go.
It's not over. Not by a long shot.
First,
I think it broke.
shoot.
Well,
I need to
it's a
see. Oh, if they hit light, I'm in trouble. If they hit electric, we're okay.
Mithra.
Okay, great. We'll destroy
Keep it
Hebrews.
going. Elemental burst. Obstinate thing. Super. Zero blade.
I think we end up breaking 2 though.
We're not done yet.
No, we'll be okay.
Astounding.
Yeah, yeah, we'll be okay.
Lead the rear guard to me. Astounding. Wash, rinse, repeat. Haze, deal with them.
Celadon whirlwind.
Mag, elemental burst. Let's get Mithra.
Terminal
You.
flash.
Begin.
Oh god.
Don't expect to. I shall leave it to
Hidden
your
blade.
capable
100-year
hands.
wave. Magnificent.
I can follow that up. My lady, go ahead.
Spiral snap.
Magnificent.
No mercy. Your turn, Adam.
I'm not using Minoff for these because he's dark and these are weak to light, which means he's probably pretty strong against light.
Majesty. For the glory of Morarte. Magnificent.
Malice is alright.
Enemy down.
Malice's element is
siblings in
also
arms.
darkness. These artificers are a right handful. Even I'm having trouble with them. The sheer number of them is daunting to say the least. We have no time to rest. We need to press on. As you say, now onto the main gate. I switched the voices for the boys, but that's okay. Ugh. This actually feels like one of those situations where it's because I'm actually a little bit too strong that we're really struggling. A lot of food's run out.
I like talismans as much for their design as for their effect.
Oh, Hugo's fine. Alright.
Spoiling for a fight.
Shit, Jim's stuff went up.
I thank you.
Alright, much the same.
Round cutter. Dark set. I feel you. Let's switch. Star slash. Hail strike. Slow down. Magnificent.
I love the way this is going.
Chill strike.
Allow me.
You're wide open.
Dream team. I'm ready.
Oh god. My preparation.
Magnify that. This is the way. Swing
Breaking
scale.
wood. Slow down.
actually think I'm gonna use it.
Magnificent. Great chase.
Ooh, died. I think I actually took aggro, which is a huge problem because we need to get the limit bar up. You're about to die.
But the power of the Aegis knows no bounds.
Stand up and fight, Adam.
I'm sure now we'll fight better. You cannot recognize this. I will cripple the enemy.
If we can't topple and do some crazy stuff, we are in trouble. Anyway, launch, topple. Jin, you absolute hero.
Third stage. Ice revolution.
Awesome.
Oh, we're so close. Wow, we were lucky. There's no end to them. Look! They're gathering the direction of the gardens. Bizarre. Let's move.
I feel. Let's use it wisely.
Jin, my boy. Oh.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
More growing to do? Oh boy.
Perfume.
It is an honor.
This should let everyone relax more.
I actually think I used the exquisite perfume. That's not what I wanted at all. Why'd you do that? There we go. I didn't. There you go.
Ooh, someone's got good taste. This smell has got my creative juices flowing.
And then Bridget likes sashimi. Oh, right here.
Mmm, delicious. I just have to write about this. Stay back. I am ablaze with passion, body and soul.
Well, there we go. That'll unlock their stuff.
It's all so very fascinating.
Ah, the wisdom of age.
Now we just gotta craft more. Cool, 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 cool. I actually don't think this boss is gonna be as bad as what we have just been dealing with. There he is.
Hello, partner. This is a first.
Malice.
So this is the Aegis. Malos.
He has an awesome presence. We would do well to proceed with caution.
Agreed.
Your MO is different this time, Malos. What are you trying to do?
If this is a joke, it's not funny.
I got bored of it.
Bored.
Letting Siren have all the fun got old, I mean. I wanted to see the humans dance. The dance of death and the flames of hellfire.
What do you...
That. I know full well what the Tornin Titan truly is. I've decided I'm gonna lay that truth bare for everyone to see.
Manos! Bastard!
Each of the artifices I command holds ether energy that would rival even the largest titan. Imagine if a legion of them made it to the core of the Tornin Titan and unleashed that energy all at once. Our time for dancing will be short but sweet. You want me to stop? Had enough? Then try and make me. Come on! Come at me!
Heads up, people! I will strike down any who mean Emperor Hugo Han.
I don't think he's gonna be that bad. Well, he is quite a bit stronger than I anticipated, considering we're fighting level 30. Couldn't do it. Oh, actually, historically, Malice does not let you do your third time.
No more running amok. I'm all set.
That's quite possibly the case with him. Guess we'll see. No, we can't. Ooh. I got greedy.
So this is how it is. Up you go. A deed worthy of the Paragon's force. Keep it. Penetrate. Away. Poised and ready. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know I am?
It may be time to change our
Start. Break.
not retreat.
This is I'm ready and willing. It's a no more way of off.
I'm doing very badly. Oh, very close. Whew. I could not have played that more sloppy. That was all my fault. Oof.
I think we might benefit from a change of strategy.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
I should have just popped him
A
way
welcome
sooner.
improvement, no?
I didn't. Here.
Ready to put another win under
Or
our
from
belt?
far.
I shall wield my full power in the name of the Emperor.
Play smart. He hits hard, but there's no reason to rush it. He's not gonna instant kill us.
Open wide.
I just pulled that over.
Now's my chance.
I'm not done here.
What a bang.
Ready to unleash the experimental attack. I cannot deny. Right there.
with my heel. Oh, my little sword.
You can do this, Hugo.
Thank you.
Oh, there. So rough. Just pop in. I think the smartest thing we can do is destroy the water. That's a guarantee.
Any last words?
And then we get one started.
Enough. Right in the order.
Don't expect to
Where's
recover
the
from
other
this.
one?
Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from.
Oh, Flora, start hitting another one. Okay, so ice for next
How
time.
about another round of carnage?
Nino's absolutely.
Elemental burst.
So we have ice started
This is the part I like most.
and dark.
Plenty more where that came from.
Haze destroys ice.
Swap with me, Hayes.
Elemental burst.
How about another round of carnage?
He gets one started.
Don't expect to recover from
Think-
this.
There is no electric, so
Emperor
you can
Hugo,
actually alter
if you
that.
would.
No more running amok.
Astounding.
I can follow that up.
Astounding.
This is where things are just gonna start popping off because I can't control it anymore. Doesn't matter, he's dead there.
It's not over. Not Mithra.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Elemental
It
burst.
doesn't matter though, he's dead.
Don't forget me. Be my guest, Digion. Shall I finish this? Elemental burst.
I always end with these two.
Full burst. Not there. Away.
Oh, I think so, I'm gonna have to press. I was like ready to sit back and laugh.
Majesty. Make the most of it. Die. Look upon Digion and despair. Super. See tidal wave. The enemy dies.
Day.
I feel like I've learned something.
Tis but a drop in the vast ocean of possibility.
Oh, I'm loving this. Good job, my partner and her minions. Adam Origo, heir of Torna. Looks like that resonance isn't just for show. You're too kind. Golden eyes. I thought Tornans all had blue eyes. You're
Oh.
a bastard, is that it?
Oh,
My father is generous. He pays no attention to things like that.
You're wrong. You don't understand the consequences.
Don't I?
And you don't understand what
that's why he looks so
humans
different.
are.
Okay.
Malos, the all-knowing.
A diligent student, you could say.
Then learn this. Mithra!
Heads up!
is what humans and blades can do together.
But you threw that away!
I don't need that crap. Better off without it.
It's funny, because Jin and Mal become such good partners later. Don't make me fight two of those, you bastard.
Watch humans closely and you'll learn one thing. Deep down, they wish they were dead. They kill each other like they swat flies, running towards oblivion like blind rats. They see the divine flame of life and piss over it. They're genius at that. In a class all of their own, really.
Malice.
Oh, that flame is wasted on them. So I want to give them a little push in the right direction. As the benevolent servant of our wise dad should. Here, keep yourselves entertained. I'll go get what I came for.
Oh my god, two of them.
Heads up, people!
I step aside for no man or monster. No more running amok.
Come on! There is no
Away.
You shall burn!
Lucky break!
For my cause. Completely.
There is no escape!
Away.
God!
The insolence. No more running amok.
Elemental attack! So shall it be!
Don't you know who I am?
Has run out! Your luck has run out! You shall burn!
Oh, which one is it? An electric fire or lights?
Rainbow, break!
Don't you know who I am?
Whenever you're ready.
Away. Don't you know who I am?
Oh, that's
I'm
ice.
afraid you won't like this. Flame copper, third stage.
If I must.
Might be late too.
Ultimate Aurora, break!
The insolent. Don't you know who I am? For my cause. Incredible feeling. Happy to oblige. I'm all for my boss.
Jade, break, Jade!
Reggie, I must.
Stone, break!
No more running amok.
Volcano, break!
God!
Away.
Shall burn! Wide!
Whenever you're ready.
Now's my chance! You shall burn!
Away.
There is no escape!
Joe?
Well done! Come on!
For my boss. Save the best for last.
Topple!
Unleash an elemental attack!
My preparations are complete.
Save the best for last.
Finish them! Superb, Jade!
Thank goodness that those were not instant killer machines.
Adam.
Yes, I know. Knuckle! Get on. We'll hunt him down. At once.
Over there! Manos!
Too slow. It's already mine.
Manos!
The looks on your faces. Huh. Well, that settles it. The end of the world is postponed a little, folks. If you want to take this off me, come find me in the Titan's core. That'll be the finale.
Is this a game to you?
Yeah, it's a game. An easy cure for the tedium of being. See you later, partner!
So dramatic.
Don't be late!
I do love him. His existence is so interesting.
Sorry, I let him escape.
No, thank you. You saved us.
You owe me one, then. It's been 80 years, hasn't it, Jin?
You know me?
You and Ornelia used to ride on my back. We used to have a lark flying about.
Ornelia? From the photograph?
And I suppose she's your driver now?
My name's Laura. I've been with Jin for 17 years already.
I never. You were fortunate to be picked up by her, Jin.
Uncle, we're just in the way here. Perhaps we should leave it to the soldiers and just go.
Yes.
He's definitely
let's do that.
smaller.
Shall we head for the Tornan Womb?
Because he's not big enough
Yes,
now for
I'd
like
say
a
we're
person to
bound to.
live on him.
The Torn Womb?
Perhaps I should go first.
Please, go ahead. We will join you once we've made a report to the king.
Woo!
Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
It's just like, it's funny that like all of them are missing like one specific thing that I have not fought out in the wilderness.
This power is for you.
Is it me, or have I become stronger?
Oh, she's why they can live for so long. Oh, maybe not. They both have an attack where, like, the lower Hugo is, he just pops off like the little man he is.
This one's second nature to me now.
Oh, we need to put desserts in the pouch. Oh, we don't have any. Just kidding. Funny joke. Alright, let me go do the report. Lord Adam, to think that the Torrent Seal would fall into the Aegis's hands. He was even scarier than I thought. I was no match for someone that evil. There's no way I could have stopped him attacking the city, but I still regret it to my dying day. Oh, I'm sorry, you must have come to report to the king, and now I held you up with my chatter. I won't hold you up any longer.
What good was your militia? They could not halt Malos, nor even safeguard the seal from his clutches.
I have no excuses.
Adam.
I don't even think they were here.
Majesty, This is a deep dishonor. I beseech you to lay them low, that the people may have faith in government.
What?
Majesty!
Brother, your advice is wise.
Your Majesty.
Please, wait a moment. Adam only sought to protect your realm.
Silence! Is your voice more important than the king's?
But what of you, Zeta?
What of me?
Look first to yourself, I bid you.
What do you mean?
Surely Adam sailed the ship into a rocky reef. But if he were the bow, you were the stern.
Your Majesty, those are bitter words. It was Adam's vanguard that let slip Malos.
Would our army have succeeded with certainty, brother? In the hour of need, where were they?
We set the defense of the people as our highest goal, Your Majesty. Our soldiers guided the townsfolk to safety.
While Adam's militia flew, though rashly, into the breach, and the brave dragoons of noble Hugo wagered their lives as mere trifles for our nation's sake.
But
It unfolded thus. If honor took its natural course, the sons of Torna should have stood their ground. Mark their honor above their frailty. You saw the battle with your own eyes, did you not, my brother?
I did.
And how did you think it?
Words can scarcely describe it. It was unlike any mere human struggle. I fear I could not report it justly.
Indeed, brother. It was a fight beyond our ken. I, too, saw it with my own eyes. Our Tornan crafts of war would have been doubly doomed against Malos.
That's...
Is it not folly to assume that our army could do what Adam's could not?
Your Majesty.
Noble Hugo, my brother forgets grace and gratitude. Our nation hangs over doom like a ripened fruit. You and yours are our final ray of hope. Will you offer us aid again, to avenge ourselves on the Aegis?
We came with that very intention, Your Majesty. Didn't we, Prince Adam?
Yes. Majesty, if it must be so, I will expend my life for the future of the land of my forefathers.
While we're here, your name is Laura, is it not?
Me? Yes.
Your work impressed me deeply.
No,
Yet you are no knight, bear no peerage.
Yes. I'm from a settlement in the distant borderlands. I serve with a mercenary band.
I knew you for a warrior. Good Laura, I would like to recognize your valiant labors. The title of Knight of the Realm, it is yours, if you would accept it.
Me? A knight?
Laura, my congratulations.
I can hardly believe it. Me?
Come now. A title is a mere decoration. Surely you learned that from me.
I hope it will raise your spirits a little, Laura.
Humble Laura, I have a request I must make of you. This day, the people of our
I'm
nation
surprised
shiver
the
in
princes
darkest
don't
of
or
shadows
the lords, I
cast by
suppose,
mighty Malos.
recognize Jin.
But I bid that you seed a flower of hope in this shadow mind.
He has not been gone that long. In their lifetime, they knew him.
I hope that I can.
It's also dangerous to serve with the stolen blade. Not that she stole
Your
it,
Majesty, I'll do my best.
Well spoken, brave Laura. We shall anoint thee as Lady Laura tomorrow in the plaza before the palace.
Come on, we shouldn't keep our old friend waiting any longer. Time for us to make a move. The Tornin womb, he said. So it's going to be inside the Titan's belly? You'll know soon enough. This isn't the time for games, you know. It would have to be a cavity of considerable size for Astra to fit inside. It would. We should head for the front entrance, then turn left. That way we'll come to a back gate. If we head down the path there, it should take us to the womb's entrance. Okay, we'd better catch up to Azura then. You can gain community from people with yellow icons above their head just by talking to them. You don't have to complete a quest. If you see the same icon next to someone's face on the community menu, you can select them and press Y to add the location to their compass. So this is like, hey, make sure you do all this nonsensical stuff. We were powerless against the Aegis. Because of that, the Tornin seal fell into his hands. Onyx has been out scouting potential soldiers, but it's not like other normal people are going to be a match for the Aegis when we weren't. We've got to increase the number of our blades and join forces to oppose him. Aw man, I'm actually tearing up. Just seeing you guys stand up to that Aegis dude's cronies when they were wrecking up the town. You're at least as rad as the Tornin army. Nah, you're even better, man. I'm just a civilian, you dig? But one of these days I'm defo gonna join up so I can help people like you guys do. What does Malos fellow think he's doing? Does he suppose he can wreak havoc in this town with impunity? Still, there's no point getting all frazzled about it. Hand-wringing and crying to Prince Adam will have to wait. We have a great deal of work to do. I spend a lot of time watching people from here. It's helped me learn firsthand how much stronger the bonds between all of us grow after disaster. A disaster may be just that, or maybe something much more, a catalyst for change. It all depends on us. The event in and of itself is not good or evil. Only our actions and reactions can be judged in that way. I never imagined I'd live to see our glorious city in such a state, but our great king did not let himself be cowed by such nonsense. He sent the castle guards to support the reconstruction effort and provide plentiful supplies from his stockpile. Thanks to his resolve and generosity, we are able to rebuild our lives. Surely his actions will go down in history. I want to support the king as the only way I know, keeping his gardens impeccable. Now I think of that. Where's that idiot son of mine? Yes, he's doing terrible things. In Indol, they say the Aegis is a divine revelation, but he looks more like a monster to me. If only that brave knight were here now. Lady Ornelia. Years ago, back when I was just a girl, there were stories of a great knight in a place called Hyper Village. Lady Ornelia was not just strong, she was kind and exceptionally beautiful, so they said.
Ah, nighttime. I do love a bit of peace and quiet.
I want to rest now.
Oops. Things may look peaceful again here now, but on the day of the attack, this place was the stuff of nightmares. It took everything I could muster just to dodge the enemy attacks and deliver word to the main forces. Now I understand why Watchtower guards need to be elite. This place gets attacked before reinforcements arrive. You need to be strong just to survive in that kind of situation, never mind fighting back. It's a whole lot harder than guarding the gate, I can tell you. I sound like I'm boasting, but it's been a humbling experience. I'm worried that I've bitten off more than I can chew. Maybe I'm not as ready as I thought I was. No wonder my big bro still treats me like a kid. Damn it, I just wish I had a bit more time for training. Meh, spiky birds with big huge wings come and make shambles. Even Ruru and Band of Nopon outlaws not that naughty. If spiky birds come back, Ruru will show them what for. But what can spiky birds want? What good did it serve to destroy town? Meh, stole the seal of Torna? That's serious crime. Very bad. Meh, meh. I got the squad on helping with the cleanup, and I tell you should have seen how they struggled at it. Any fool could tell they weren't up to the standards of the other squads. Proper embarrassing for all involved. Point is, we didn't get our asses handed to us in the attack just because the enemy was too strong. We were too weak. Of course, I could have told you that in the first place. Now, we all know we've got a problem. It's time to figure out how to fix it. Won't be easy, but I'll do what I can. The capital's in such state right now, I worry that things will only get worse for her from here on out. O divine father of Indult, deliver us from evil. At least deliver my little Freyja from evil. Look at me, praying for a foolish fishwife. That won't help Freya. Don't worry about us. Your energy is better spent helping the injured or assisting with rebuilding efforts. No, I'm okay, really. Don't mind me. You should just help the people with proper injuries. I mean, I'm basically just ill all the time. This is normal for me, honestly. Do you know who got hurt? Maybe you've seen my friends, Tico, Joey, and Marcus around? Please tell me they're okay. They're my best friends. I'd be a real mess without them. Look at you, bunch of greenhorns. You're like fish who've swum the pond and think they've seen the world. I don't have time for you. Piss off. Sheesh. This business got some people disheartened and some afeared. Not me. It fires me up, is what it does. Well, what's broke, we'll fix it. What's needed, we'll make. We can build all sorts of things for Torna and our people. I haven't got time to feel sad. I'm going to support Torna with my work. I've set my heart and mind on it. I thought I'd heard a scream, and then all of a sudden there were monsters everywhere. All I could think of was that I had to protect the glass in the workshop. In the end, quite a lot of pieces got broken, but at least I managed to protect the furnace and cooling unit. Once my instructor gets back, we'll be pretty much up and running as normal, I think. Until then, I'll be holding the fort. That there Blade Malos, he's no ordinary Blade. Just thinking about him out there, running around left to his own devices, it fair makes me shiver, it does. That's what you get when Blades don't have a driver to hold them to some sort of discipline. The good old days of peaceful coexistence are gone. Mark my words, we need to man up and accept it. It's no use. This is never gonna work. This is the bug kid, right? Well, look who it is. Hello again, friend. Oh, you guys. Marcus, wasn't it? You were looking a bit lost there. Need any help? Huh? Oh, no, not really. You're not fooling anyone. You sounded really upset just now. Don't try to pass it off as something unimportant. Indeed, why don't you tell us the problem, Marcus? I might even be able to do something about it. Hey, Adam, you're sticking your nose in other people's business again. Quit it. Now, Mithra, it always pays to help out your fellow man. You never know when you might need help in return. That's a fair point, I guess, but still. So, Marcus, care to tell us what's on your mind? Alright. So the other day, you lot helped me catch a load of bugs, yeah? I'm really grateful to you all, because you did an awesome job, but then I realized I'm kind of useless by myself. So this time I started to have a go all on my own. I even made these blueprints for a bug-catching machine. But then, I like tinkering with machines, so I know the ins and outs of them, but I never made one from scratch before. I built everything according to plan, but there's no guarantee it'll work, and now I'm dead nervous about it. And that's what you're mumbling to yourself about, was it? Pretty much. I have to say, making a blueprint like that really is something. It's clear how much time you've invested in this endeavor. You know how to build stuff, mister? I haven't the faintest idea. What? Dumbass. Still, it's evident that you're really serious about this. It is? The fact that you're worried about its success is a sign of your determination. It's perfectly natural. You have a clear goal in mind, and you'll do anything to achieve it, am I right? I can't see a more noble goal than that. Just give the word and we'll help you out. Have more faith in yourself, Marcus, and let's finish this thing together. That's so nice of you. Okay then. I'm not giving up. I'll just keep trying till I get it working, just the way it's supposed to. Okay, so here are the blueprints for the Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX5000. Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX5000? What an inspired name! Now that's something I wish I had when I was a kid. Adam, would you shut your damn trap for a moment? Not you. You keep going. Right. Well, the machine itself not quite finished yet. I'm still missing some parts. I'll probably need about 3 sunset brackets and a charge shaft. That'll be awesome if you guys could go pick those up for me. So yes, sir. We'll have those parts delivered to you on the double. Boys and their toys. Being nice to kids is one thing, but this is getting to be beyond a joke. I'm having a hard time finding, like, machine parts.
This.
That was scary. Only Deku have such scary experience among all Voltus Trade Guild members. But for some reason, when I got scary, thought of Dadapon and Mamapon popped into Deku's head. Man, they suddenly homesick for Dadapon and Mamapon. Most products in front of OBB shop burn to crisp, and products from inside not popular with no pun. But on other wing, liked by Chamber of Commerce workers, feel truly thankful when OBB think about those people. But OBB not happy about having to start from scratch like that. Meh, no, OBB not scratch because of fleas. Be serious. By the way, the product in warehouse should still be fine. OBB will keep trying best to grow business. I don't think I have anything for this man. Yeah, I don't know where to... Obviously you get this stuff from, like, those, like, things on the side. Like, there's, like... Oh, what are they called? Things that have, like, been put away. Oh my god. There's, like, scrap metal outside, but I need something to be able to go do that, and I haven't got those either. Hey, you lot. Hope you don't mind me asking, but are you the ones to go around the place helping people in need? Well, I wouldn't exactly go that far, but we do what we can, I suppose. Good enough for me. Name's Gio. I'm the local handyman. Listen, since you're here, can I ask you a really huge favor? This better be worth our time. Well, I won't lie to you. It won't be straightforward. Troubles of the heart never are. Troubles of the heart? Your troubles, I presume? No, it's to do with a pal of mine, actually. We share a table sometimes down at the local. He wants to send a custom-made gift to this lady who's caught his eye, but that's not really my area of expertise. On top of that, one of the key materials he needs is a rare one that you can only gather at night. I think I know the stuff. Isn't it, pure stone? Hey, you sure know your geology. You only can get it at the Hangnail Crossing, and it's used to make sweet nothings. I think we should help them. It'll be a wonderful thing to be able to help Love blossom. I guess we can help out. Besides, it just feels weird to ignore it now. Be honest, Mithra. You want to see how this romance pans out, don't you? Don't put words into my mouth, Bridget. Alright, I think I've got the gist of it. Here's everything you'll need for the job. All that's left is to get the pure stone and turn it into something gift-worthy. And, I hardly need to tell you this, but it wasn't me who came up with the sweet nothings, alright? Sweet nothings indeed, yet who's to say the woman is even aware of the man's affection? Yeah, it is kind of putting the cart before the horse, isn't it? Anyway, let's give it all a shot, shall we?
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like...
Oops.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
I don't have any more desserts. Curse the Aegis going around and messing everything up. If only I was younger, I'd take him down a peg. I'm not just talking about wrecking the city either. Blades set against humans harms our very culture. Of course, not all Tornans are on board with the idea of coexisting with blades, you know. There's that other lot. But do they call themselves? Oh yes, that's right, the counter-adamants. They've got some funny ideas. In any case, I'm not letting this country fall apart without a fight. It's my home and I love it. Dad seems pretty busy talking with the people from the Chamber of Commerce at the moment. I've got to do my bit here, pulling the customers in. That's my lookout. It's not so bad, though, with Joey around. The armors have calmed down now. Tika was worried, so she came out to have a look for herself. She was trying to look all calm and controlled, but she was just putting it on. She was in a right tiz, really. I can always tell. She can't look at me in the eyes when she's like that. Hey, speaking of looking at things with the eyes, I saw you guys fighting the other day. Awesome! You look so cool. You just bashed him up like pow! It sucked. It was a real buzz to watch. I might try playing it being a driver instead of army experiments. Maybe I can get one of them to be a blade. The attacks filled us with a sense of overwhelming gloom and despair, so to help cheer us up, Leo and Arzaram, the traveling performers, gave us a splendid show. They swept from familiar songs of Torna straight into songs from strange lands. It touched my old heart, it did. While I was listening to their music, all thoughts of monsters or the attack flew clean out of my head. I'm sure it was because the performers were able to share their love of music with us. It brought us all together. Their performance helped me remember the incredible, unifying power of music. I'd like to listen to them play again someday, so that I can appreciate their skill one more time. Seeing dark monsters destroying everything made Popolo super sad. Shopping Ward like Popolo's home. Then everyone in Shopping Ward rallied to help. Now place amongst back to normal. Popolo getting back to old self too, but still worried about Boss. Trouble caused fur all over body to shed. Boss bald before too long. Might quite like seeing Boss like that. Might actually suit him. Sorry, got carried away there. Next time, Popolo's turn to work hard. Must do best to protect Shopping Ward and Boss's fur. Gargoyle attack is worst thing ever happened to Shopping Ward. Everyone in complete shock, but no use just standing around with mouth agape unless shops open, trade completely doomed. Then where Chamber of Commerce come in. Clean up, repairs, distribution of food, Biggie Pond, Little Pond, all pitch in. Everyone work hard. Might call it Market Mayhem. Moromu was pitching in too. Could not have people thinking chairman not pull a weight. All hard work put Market back on feet in record time. Everyone worked really, really hard. Moromu still mighty impressed. Big cyclopean monsters, very scary. Rikoku not only one scared, all people scared, so Rikoku getting extra scary feeling now. At times like these, cities need musicians to make everyone feel better with lovely sing-song. Rikoko also wanted to help with flute, but too shy to play alone. It's always hard to say goodbye to another living being, especially if they go before their time, but it's important to remember the time they lived. That doesn't go away just because it had to end. I trust in all the teachings of Indul, which tell us that all souls will be saved. So death may be hard, but it's not all about despair. And I skipped ahead by accident. We just have to pray that we find our path to salvation sooner rather than later. For a moment I wasn't sure what would happen, but then I realized that's exactly when you need music most. In desperate times, music has the power to just transcend words and speak to the heart. I'm not strong enough to shift rubble, but I can use music to lift the weight of sorrow from people's hearts. If my music could ease the weight in my dearest Sarah's heart, oh, what a happy man I would be then. I always knew he was a bit touched in the head, but I didn't think Leo's willpower went this far. When Malice came a knocking, I thought I would die right then and there. Not him, though. He said it was times like these when music is most important, and that we couldn't just stand idly by. Everything was a blur after that. We helped people running about like headless chickens trying to escape. We're still trying to help in our own way, performing for scared, crying kids and worried people. We probably don't get through to most of them, but what got through to me more than anything was Leo's courage. Wow, you guys are lucky. Isn't it obvious why? To have had the good fortune to meet Moi here today? Have I got present for you lucky guys, some info to tickle your eardrums with. Ever seen any stone tablets strewn around Torna? Rumor has it that whoever collects all of them can have any wish they want granted, or even bring back the dead. Perhaps if you manage to collect them all, you'll end up with even more good luck. Well, I have no need of such things, what with being a pro adventurer and all. Yes, me. Because of Big Raid, lots of shortages of things everywhere. Big problem for lots of folks. So Moi Mimi get Praetorium Trade Guild send over relief packages for no money. Mimi, just make it happen. Strangely generous act from Mimi, you say? Actually holding out salmon to needy family upon is tradition of Mimi. Now that friend says, it is strange tradition of family of Mimi. But perhaps in future, Mimi is needy pon and will get a salmon from a kindy pon. Sorry, but you came here for fish. You'll be sorely disappointed. There's not a single one left around here. You saw it too, didn't you? Damn, Aegis and his mooks ruined everything. They had these brilliant shining wings, and the light they shut off somehow ended up killing all of the fish. But I'm not going to give up. I'll fill these pails of mine with fish little by little. I'll get the shoal going strong once again. You don't think you'd be able to help me, do you? You'd only have to bring me the fish you catch. I want to collect as many kinds of fish as possible, and that's a bit difficult to do by myself. I'll be glad of the help. I feel like I have tons of fish, so don't even worry.
Couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
Oh, I didn't mean to make this my active quest. Probably. Oh, yeah. The mint fish, have a sweet fish. That's great, just enough to get me started. I'll get them in my trusty pail straight away. I had enough fish. I had fish that were alive in my pocket after all this time. They seem to be swimming around happily enough. Yes, indeed, spirited enough to make the dauntless courage of Tornin knights. The people of the capital will be most pleased. Aegean, what do you think about these fish? They seem grown enough to eat, but by my assessment, if I can be so bold, may I suggest a carpaccio? Not quite what I meant. Terrific. Well then I'll raise them carefully so they'll be the prettiest fish you've ever seen. Thank you ever so much. Okay, next up is the front moat. It used to be full of fish till the Aegis attacked the capital. The moat was teeming with life. I know you don't know me or anything, but I'm really counting on you to help. Will you catch me some fish so we can use to restock the moat? It'll be such a lift to the atmosphere of the area if we could get the moat back to how it used to be. I do really hope you'll be able to help. Is it the same fish? Different fish. Of which I have plenty. Oh wow, that's great! I can't believe you managed to get so many. Okay, the boat will be back to normal in no time. They're beautiful! What a sight! A typical Tornin scene if there ever was one. It seems that there are some things that Malos cannot destroy. But he did definitely destroy the fish. I just happen to have a whole bunch of fish in my pocket. That's the lesson we must take from this. That's right. We can't allow these small pleasures to be taken from us again. Seeing all the fish swimming happily really brings this area back to life. No, that's not true at all. The only way we're bringing this place back to life is by pulling together and looking to the future. Still, I couldn't have gotten this far without your help. I'll take care of these little fellows. You have my word on that. And once again, thank you.
Why, thanks. I'm glad it all worked out.
I've got enough fish to supply Chica and the other merchants in town now. It's all thanks to you, you know. Things are looking up. I'm actually pretty surprised how many people were thrilled to see me back in business. After all, Tornins tend to prefer beans and Cordith. I didn't realize so many people cared about my fish. I think folks are still a bit scared. Maybe seeing the fish thriving helps reassure them that we can get things back to normal. The warehouse was damaged too, but thankfully more than half of the stuff inside was fine. Now following a decree from the king, we're getting ready to give out food and medicines to the whole country. I'm normally a little lazy, but now I'm all fired up to help save people. I just love this country so much. Okay, and then that's to continue the story, which we don't want to do. I didn't talk to the guards in the front. Although I do think that was one of the guards at the front that we just talked to. And we're going to try and do a little bit of side quests, and then it'd be nice to actually... I wanted to kind of play this for another week, but it actually might be nice to... Oh, there he is. To finish. I think everyone did really great in defense of the city, but I don't know how much my opinion really counts. What I do know is that I don't know what would have happened if you guys weren't there. Of course, I have to stay here, but I heard on the grapevine that Onyx's squads helped to fix the place up afterwards. I mean, it was by order of the king, but I still think it's a pretty nice thing of them to do. Usually they just stand about around the palace, the big meatheads. Say, I wonder how Chelsea's getting on. I hear he's doing well, but I'm trying to be a bit more hands-off as a bro now. Because Final Fantasy's new patch comes out on Tuesday, so it would be kind of nice to just go do that. I didn't play patch 6.8 when it came out, or 6.28, I think. I didn't play that when it came out, so we would have to do that, and then the story, and then the raid. I have not really wanted to play Final Fantasy 14, so I should at least do the story. It's kind of I need to go probably to one of the harbors.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Good question. I made an assumption that there was something here for me, and it was. See, I need to be able to deal with these. I need.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Frankly, I'm amazed. I knew you were good, but I really thought that last part would be too much for you. Nobody's even come close to that level of skill you've commanded. I'm going to let Roly-Poly make the final decision, but I'm convinced that he'll take a liking to you. We've arranged a rendezvous in the region of Altia in Torna. Drop by when you have time, and we can sort things out from there. Well then, be seeing you.
There. That should do it.
The other day, Lydia got lost again. Nothing bad happened, thank the architect, so that's fine at least. But then she said how sorry she was that she was such a useless driver, and that I wouldn't get to live for very long. Naturally, I was furious at her. It hurt more than I thought. I didn't want her to make her think she should just be strong so that I could survive. Lydia means the world to me. Living a long life has never been one of my priorities. I just wish there were some way to tell her that without snapping every time. This is no good at all. So I kind of got lost the other day, and Katia had a real go at me. A passing driver saw us, and there was a look on their face like you wouldn't believe. Apparently in Uria, a blade would never turn on their driver like that. They don't even treat them as friends. I guess there's all sorts in the world, huh? But Katia really is my friend, and nothing can ever change that.
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay. I really need to figure out how to get this medal, because it's probably what's holding us back as far as seeking a seeker. Yeah, adventure. So we need to make a silver seeker, but I don't. And Hugo can do that. Oh, there's something back here. What's the Imperial Army doing in Gormont, you say? Well, we're here to protect His Majesty, of course, but actually it seems there's another reason as well. I've heard rumors at least, surveys of the population, economy, and military of Gormont. I'm sure it's all part of the bigger plan to foster good relations between Gormont and Mor-Ordain. Diplomacy is useful, but it's a delicate instrument. You need as much info as possible. To be honest, I'm glad my role doesn't require me to operate anything more delicate than my weapon. Oh, Oh, this is wonderful. It looks perfect. Let me have a wee taste. Oh, yeah. What's this? A mouth-watering melody of meat and fish stewed in slightly sweet sauce. This is some top-notch cooking, but I can tell you right now that this is not Chalcanian cuisine, and I'll tell you for why. It's just too delicious. My mother's home cooking recipes never tasted as good as this. The smell of the fish was completely overpowering, and the meat was tough as old boots. That's the kind of poor quality you can expect from Ardanian cooking. If only there was someone who could recreate the authentic local flavor. I doubt anyone but a true Ardanian can really prepare something that appeals to our particular taste. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some real Chalcanian kestia. Oh,
You're coming with
because
me,
she's a bad
treasure.
cook.
Clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
I can't believe I still can't open this.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
To think I could have stowed away on the ship and earned myself some coin and Torna. Well, it's too late now. Ugh, did I say that out loud? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm on my straight and narrow now anyhow. I've been living alone for a long time, and I've done some pretty bad things. It's tough for a little girl to grow up by herself here in Gormod. But if you think you can turn things around, I think I can dare to dream too. Just a little.
Aren't we intrepid? Let's get down to business.
So we're missing a pure stone. And we want to make sure we don't use anything that uses the ripple lens. 'Cause I only got 2 of those. You've made everything! I'm so proud of you. I do need you to make desserts. I don't know if that's your wheelhouse though. Salad. No.
It tastes better than it looks. Probably. Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
And fun.
Okay, so to make a silver seeker. Oh right, the crabbles. That is what's holding everything up. Okay. I can actually Google that. And then we can really start making things happen. Crabble carcass. They can be found at the Serenade Spring Site in Gormadi. Level 30 crabbles. Okay.
I fight for my friends.
What an incredible feeling.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Okay.
This is becoming addicting.
So there's like these crabs that hang out by the water.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
And that's what's gonna have crab carapaces. But they're kind of high level. attack this thing and see what happens.
Stay with the flow of battle.
Spinning wheel! Look out!
I think this is.
I feel
You read my mind.
wide open.
So shall it be.
I feel me.
You read my mind. Let me magnify that.
You're right on pace. I know it makes my battle spell just say the word.
How about this?
Burnout topple. Launch burnout. Diver combo complete.
Just say the word.
And that's why you don't mess with the
Flame combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Rest in peace.
ray of punishment.
I think that was it.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
That looks like a big nasty bug.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
I do want to fight it though.
Stay alert, everyone.
This won't take long.
Spinning wheel!
Look out!
You saved me.
Heart of thorns! Think again!
Round cutter.
How
My
about
senses
this?
are heightened.
Lucky break. Complete.
You're wide open. Star slash. We're ready.
Okie dokie.
Well, I didn't live nearly as long as I had hoped. But I guess that's okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally. The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses, too. This is becoming addictive.
Are you? No, you're a lizard.
Follow my lead.
Shall I demonstrate for them?
Spinning wheel!
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
You're wide open.
Leave it to me. How about this? Spinning wheel!
Let me magnify that.
Cause makes my power boundless.
I'm all
We're ready. Top.
launch. Diver combo complete.
Bring the cutter.
No, it's not fish. Oh. Gravel.
All right.
A single one.
My lead.
Your safety is my charge.
Spinning wheel.
Now, how regularly do these Crabbles drop their shit is another question.
My senses are right.
You read my mind. I shall drive them away your souls. Bounce. Let me. So shall it be. Spinning wheel.
Ready.
Eat
Makes my power shine. You're right.
Now it's not
It
bounced. Let me magnify that.
Hugo, we should come up with some sort of team attack. What do you say?
Why not? Just give me the cue.
Good man. It's got
I
to
don't
be
want to fight
something
these, but they're in my way.
Fancy or
It's
not?
a shovel not to fight them at this point. Trying to unlock them. I guess it's just the one crab, huh? Just the one.
I think we're out of provisions.
Nature makes a fine ally. Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Caterpillars. No. Those were for something else. Fish.
Aren't we intrepid?
I do want to fight this big
All right,
one.
follow my lead. Keep a lid on the pep there, Laura. Heart of thorns! Spinning wheel! Look out!
My thanks. My senses are heightened.
You are quite open. So shall it be.
Diver combo complete. Ready. Get out of the Rest in peace. Burnout break. Burnout. Diver combo complete. Flame combo third stage. Awesome. My friends, picture mate. Just choose my turn. You're wide open. Get out. You'll watch my back. Rest in peace. Gunshot will do what must be done. Wide open! Snow blast!
Take this!
I'm ready and willing. My preparations are complete. You're wide open!
Don't be so reckless!
Get out of here! My preparations will be done.
Back into the fray! Here I come!
I'll support you. Wide open!
Break!
Haze.
I feel
Go,
it.
snap, break!
And you
Go,
cannot
snap,
escape
pop!
me.
Use this for good! What? Snap, cold snap! Cybercom, complete! Cold snap, break! Let's try it my way! I'm ready and willing. Use this for good! Flame combo, third stage.
Celadon whirlwind!
Awesome. Yeah, wide open.
You shall not prevail.
Nighttime. I do love a bit of peace and quiet. Time to bed down soon, don't you think?
So, crabs.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
It's not a crab. It is a crab.
These guys should be no problem.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
Spinning wheel!
I feel you.
You read my mind.
Ooh, got a bunch of them. Well, I got 2, which is kind of like a bunch, all things considered. Are there more crabs up there? More crabs! I found them!
Stay alert, everyone.
We have to stay cool.
Spinning wheel!
I feel you.
You read my mind. I shall drive to your Leave it to me. Spinning wheel!
We have all the
Launch heat, smash heat.
We should stay conscious of our energy levels.
All right, follow my lead.
Indeed. Let us band together.
Spinning wheel!
I feel you.
You read my mind. I shall drive them away personally. You're but one. I can strike their weak point. Okey doke. We got so salad cheese. Time for one last push. How about this? Hungry snake. I'll give you a hand.
Great work, Heat topple.
Spinning wheel.
Launch heat. Cybercom, complete. Open
And ready.
Okie dokie.
I was about to give up on crabs too. I was like, well, it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. Hey, did you guys know about courtships? I do! They're not just something you carry around like a pretty stone. You can use them on blade weapons too. Then they'll give you more power, and sometimes even some special effects. Isn't that cool? Wish I could try using some. I know all sorts of stuff, like how the more drivers use their weapons, the stronger they get. Some start out with the power of fire and water too. My dad told me how a driver chooses their weapon is important too. Tried to be driver, but he couldn't do it. He said it was enough for him to be me and my sister's dot. Isn't that cool? Our dot's the best.
The suspense is killing
Something's buried down
Yeah,
here.
that sounds about
Don't
right.
have to tell me twice.
Dare I ask what you need to to get to rank 2 mining, my good Mitch. Oh, he's got a craft. Oh, I don't have 5 books though. Well, I guess he could make a second version. Yeah, I guess he could make the second version. There's no reason why I
This is
can't.
becoming addictive.
Crafting only one of everything is just me being a crazy person. Craft.
Let's get down to business.
There's no reason why I can't do this.
Pretty good, all things considered.
You have cooked all that you need to cook. Oh, I need those Crabble pieces. Oh, everything he makes though is for like the party. Oh, that's really neat. So increases lure range by 2 meters. This will increase max pouch items. Max pouch items rates by 10. And increases running speed by 5%. But he can do a ton of cool stuff. Increases item. I assume if you put it in your pouch, this is stuff that he does, right? Maybe not. Oh yeah, you can only make it once because it's a permanent thing. Because I've made all of these. That's neat, Adam. Decreases enemy detection range. Increases lure range. Increases gold. Yeah. I don't know what's a dessert. What is it? Oh. Make
Pretty
another
solid
book.
if I say so myself.
There we go.
Phew! Finished.
Yeah, I know, right? We finally made the Silver Seeker. And now that we are going to get the thing, now we can look at all like the little metal things that are strewn everywhere and start getting parts to make the rest of this stuff. I assume.
Let's see. What aroma do I desire?
It's done.
Cool. But now we can also make Adam's thing because we don't need.
I think it turned out rather well.
Heck yeah. Okay. Excellent. A seeker is an item which Hugo can craft. With it, you'll be able to investigate the old machines strewn about the world and obtain new kinds of collectibles. There are 2 different kinds of seeker, and each lets you investigate a different kind of machine. It's worth getting both and then gathering all the collectibles you can.
The suspense is killing
Something's
me.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I didn't check his chart, so it doesn't actually unlock. God damn it.
Right.
It's so
Who
silly.
wants to go digging?
It's just really silly. Just unlock it.
The suspense is killing
Something's
me.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Dun, dun.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Fantastic. I believe there are quests that we have done, so let's just start. Report back to Roly Poly in Military Garrison in Torda. Let's go there first.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Though it is a delicate topic, I hear the king has been long troubled by his failure to conceive a child with his wife. Of course, it presented the immediate problem of succession to the throne, but I fear it may also have been your birth, Prince Adam, that damaged his relationship with his life beyond repair. They never did manage to produce a legitimate heir, which is why you were summoned here to the mainland. On that night, he made that difficult decision. His Majesty said something none of us retainers will ever forget. The life of royalty is a cruel one. To think I cannot even allow my own child the freedom he deserves. Okay, well now it makes sense why the brother is next in line for the throne. Because, and Adam is still somehow fourth in line, though that part's slightly more confusing. Because he's bastard, and apparently all his siblings are bastards. So I assume there's 3 brothers, maybe? Seems like that Brogan guy was sneaking snacks in the storehouse again. Kalina caught him and treated him like a felon. It turned into a huge fuss. I managed to calm it down, but it made me realize how different the values are between Moradane and Torna. Brogan can't control his appetite. What he did was wrong, but he didn't really mean any major harm. I'm going to talk to Kalina again. That might help clear things up. I want to learn more about Moradane too. To understand another person, you first have to accept the differences between you. Lord Adam taught me that. Oh, Roly-Poly knew he was not wrong about friends. Knew he would hit nail on head. Congratulations on completing tests with flying marks. Roly-Poly not need to see battle my own self to recognize. Look of triumph on faces of friends. I'm just that good. As a reward for passing trial, Roly-Poly give friends choice info about driver combo straight from No Pun's mouth. Did friends know that some monsters have tendency to inflict topple on monsters' own selves? This is reaction to monsters using own big moves. Cannot dissipate force and so end up flat on ground. But lucky for drivers, that perfect time to butt in with launch and smash. Fighting is all about using openings. Well, Roly-Poly have to admit, friends really blast tests out of water. I'm sure a sign of growth as drivers. But final call have to be made after consult with Blade of Roly-Poly. Roly-Poly sure friends lack for nothing. Alrighty then, should all be prepped soon. So comes back a while and we can talk business. Oh my god, he's gonna make me chase him around the world.
I'm glad we could be of help.
Or are we done? Haha, we meet again. These are the ones that were skilled enough to pass my test, Roly. Meh, not good at all. So are you signing us up for this dangerous mission of yours? Yes, about that. We must think of excuse quick, fast. You've seen what we can do. What else do you need? One more time. Need one last test to make extra doubly, triply sure friends have what it takes. Well, you heard the pawn. Sorry, he's the boss. This is getting somewhat irritating. This will be absolute final test. Swear on life of Roly-Poly. It's evaluation of all skills up to now. Yeah, come on, Kokani. Throw Roly-Poly bone here. Wait. Roly-Poly have it. 10 fusion combos. Need to pull off at least that many or is no go for employment. Yes, that was stroke of genius. Now to give up, please. Walk away. You know what? That actually sounds like it might be fun. I hardly need to explain this to you, but a fusion combo is essentially a combined blade and driver combo. You add in a blade combo during an active driver combo, or vice versa, whichever works. Like before, you can pick the place and the target. Find somewhere you can make the most of your abilities. So this is the final test, in effect, comprises everything we've been examined on to date. Alright, we'll do our best to prove our skills to you. Meh, they actually take bait? Inconceivable. Meh, it's glad to hear. Once team finished 10 fusion combos, report back to Roly-Poly on quick double. This will be the final test of your abilities. Don't disappoint us now.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Oh, what could be happening over there? But I can't just go off, can I? What's wrong, Hedwin? You look troubled. Lord Adam. No, it's just that... no, sorry, it's nothing. You definitely sound like something was wrong when we were mumbling to yourself a minute ago. Just spill it, man. Nothing gets past you, Lord. I'm just worried about causing extra hassle out. Don't want to burden you unnecessarily, I mean. That isn't for you to worry about. Go on now, let's hear it all. If you say so. Well, what it is that my wife and kids are still back in Gormott, you see? But you hear all kinds of trouble and news coming out of the motherland lately, so you can probably understand why I'm worried. At the same time, I'm the chief Gormott overseer here. So it's not like I can go check on them myself, but you've been there, haven't you, Lord? How is the situation? You've asked a hard question, friend. Korean remnant troops have looted a number of villages there, it's true. Some were hit quite hard. I can understand how you feel. If it was me and Aletta, wasn't that kind of piteous circumstance, I too couldn't rest easy. Thank you for saying so, Lord. Well, so long as my village of Torgoth is well, I give the architect my thanks. Torgoth? Adam, we have to tell him the truth. Torgoth was burned to cinders. That's impossible. Callie, Kelly, and Nellie, I can't believe it. Callie and Kelly, you said? Are those your children's names? Yes, Lord, but how did you... We've met a Callie and Kelly during our travels. They were unharmed and awaiting their father to come and get them. Oh, thank goodness. Lord Adam, would you... Of course, Edwin, we'll bring your little ones back to you. Oh, Lord Adam, thank you so much. So Hedwin was the father that Callie and Kelly were talking about. They were in the Seagull Fell encampment, weren't they? Well, remember, let us hurry then.
May I offer my assistance?
So, have you met a soldier called McNett, by any chance? He's my subordinate, but he's gone AWOL. I swear, he never struck me as the type to just leave. I thought he had more integrity than that. If you hear any news, no matter how trivial, could you let me know? No ships have left the harbor lately, so I imagine he'll still be up in Torna. Maybe he left for the capital? Maybe he just lost his way? At least, let's hope so.
I see there's work to do.
Aren't we intrepid?
I was surprised when I first came to Torna. The food here is just so good. Even the food served at this camp looks and tastes great. I went to the storehouse to investigate what ingredients and spices are used here and had another shock. That idiot in charge of the storehouse was filching snacks on the job. I apprehended him on the spot, but apparently he does it all the time. Nall even laughed at me for it. Stealing from the army is considered a big crime in Moradin. I guess things are different here in Torna? It's shitty to do with the food shortages, which I'm sure are still a thing. Being the leader of the Orions here sounds like a mighty fine title, but it's actually kind of boring. A bit of team training and monster killing, let's see now what also. I'm also meant to discipline troublemakers. Getting into scraps with the locals doesn't just cause a headache for us. Lord Adam doesn't need it either. If I had my way, we'd march off tomorrow to win some great military victory. Guts and glories, but... Hey, don't tell Hedwin I've been saying stuff like this. He'll give me grief about it. The other day he was going on about what it means to be a leader. It fair does my head in. Probably my fault for getting him so drunk, eh? Oh, hi. You've all met the king, I take it? He was a military officer in his younger days, led Torna to many glorious victory, they say. You can see it in the way Lord Adam leads the resistance army. He inherited his military smarts from his old man. It's no coincidence there are many in the military who like to see Adam succeed the throne. I'm pretty sure he doesn't share those sentiments, though. That's Lord Adam for you.
The suspense is
There's been a treasure chest in here this whole time that I've just never gotten. It's hecked up.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, Lord Adam, I heard the capital's been attacked. Oh, it's true? What to do? At least Alita hasn't fallen into large-scale disorder yet. It's still fairly safe here. Everyone at the mansion, your wife... What? We all worry about you when you're away in dangerous places, Lord Adam. They're deeply concerned, but they won't and can't tell you to come home. They understand that. When it comes to it, we'll open up the mansion to needy people in line with your orders. I'll make sure that we're mentally and logistically prepared for that, Lord Adam. Please, Lord Adam, don't overextend yourself trying to resolve the situation too quickly. The man is married? I know he eventually has children, because he's one of, like, Rex's descendant. I was not emotionally prepared that this man is actually a father. Or like a husband.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
I think I've talked to everybody I need to hear. Adventurer Zima is in a bind now that his seeker's bones and he wants you to collect a bat hinge and a scarlet coil to act as substitute parts. That's right, I just have to find those metal things. But now that I have a seeker, I'm never ever going to find one. Oh right, I should have gone back to that guy. And then I can go get Kelly and whatever the other kid's name is.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground,
Aren't
we
we
must stay
Nature
vigilant.
makes a fine ally. This is becoming addictive.
I think I actually just got everything I needed. Yes, it's all here. Plenty enough. Apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Now Dun Dun applies self-making of silver cylinder. Will not be a moment. It's all finished. Dun Dun is rather skilled at handiwork, so it was not a tough job. Now his big moment of truth. Time to take special Dun Dun style silver cylinder for dip. Friends watch and learn. Spectacular treasure is waiting for discovery. Here, Dun Dun, go! Oh, crap. Meh. Should be spectacular treasure, alright, but Dun Dun found and followed by big bad monster on way back. Sorry, friends, could dispose of Tactius Urchin for Dun Dun? Is maybe no other way to open treasure otherwise. Thinking in advance.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Think again.
My thanks.
Wait, does this have spike damage? I hope not. Spike damage is my least favorite.
Ha! I concur.
The suspense is killing me.
At long last, Dun Dun finally get paws on Gravitonic Clutch. Now to take to partner and finish off project. If get hold of certain thing in great number, Dun Dun can say goodbye to life salvaging under Cloud Sea. Dun Dun returned to Torna now. Greatest of thanking to friends. Huh. Dun Dun leave collectibles here as reward like promised. Hope will come in handy.
How reliable.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
So could you do it? Did you cook some Ardanian food? This food looks so good it could satisfy any appetite. Well, the proof is in the pudding. Is in the tasting, as they say. So excuse me while I tuck in. Huh? Rubbish! This taste. The spices are completely overpowering, so I can't tell what I'm eating. The lentils have been boiled dry and crunchy. Completely disgusting and incredible. The quintessential Ardranian cooking, you might say. Well, I say disgusting, but there's a certain charm to it that you can't capture anywhere else. Yeah, in my hometown, there wasn't anyone who could do Ardranian cooking as bad as this except my mother. Hey, why is that young blonde lady looking at me with daggers? Anyway, you have all been so kind to me. When you're in More Ardain, you're welcome to visit my house anytime. I'll treat you to some proper, authentic Ardranian food.
You have our gratitude. Mission accomplished, then.
I've been to the Tornin capital a lot for work, and the level of the industrial technology never ceases to amaze me. I've been a mechanic a long time now, but the Torrens have got stuff we in Moradane just can't understand. In particular, there's a theory of Titan-free high-powered machinery. Mind-blowing, I tell you. Back in Moradane, it's usual to use Titans as a power source for vehicles. That's the big difference. Tornin cooking, though, well, being used to Ardranian food, like I am, I couldn't get a taste for it.
There must be some use for them.
This should let everyone relax more.
Get money. Have we had... Oh, we have had need of your super strength. Not very often, though. So hurry, Dundun was careless. Should not have gone walkies with weapons stored away in luggage. Very bad idea. Dundun forgot that if weapon not always handy, reaction to sudden danger become very difficult. Friends should be careful too. Never know where enemies might lurk. Thanks to a terrible mistake, Dundun failed to go meet partner again. This is very depressing.
This is becoming a nature makes a fine ally.
Can you mine these more than once? Oh, hell yeah. Woo! I'm gonna walk in case I find more of those spanner things.
Aren't we intrepid? Nature makes a fine ally.
Good morning. It goes. I think we could beat the game, maybe. I'm just trying to finish up some side quests.
This is becoming a nature makes a fine ally.
Weren't they up here by the crabbles? Yeah. Ah, so you found them. One bat hinge and a scarlet coil. I knew you'd pull through for me. The machine parts you can get in Gormont are a bit different to the ones in Torna, aren't they? Oh yeah, hold on to that seeker. With your skills, you'll be able to collect lots more parts than I ever would. You might even be able to recover some gold machine parts too. They'll be more valuable. But to recover those parts, you'll need a more efficient seeker. You'd better get to making one. Okay, thank you. You brought me some nice parts. Yeah, there's a ton of more stuff I can do too.
Whoa.
Like side quests and whatnot. You can fit everybody in here into this circle and like, it's all side quest stuff. But to unlock the side quest stuff seems like a bit tricky. But like you could put tons more hours into it.
A happy conclusion.
This is becoming addictive.
Where are the children? I thought Callie and Kelly would be here, but they're not. Not anymore, at least. There are signs that indicate someone left here in a hurry. Could it have been those two? Let's try and find out.
Slow and steady. Laser focus.
Oh my god, Mithra. Mithra. What is it gonna take? Desserts. I don't have any of those, but maybe I can make them.
Now, let me see.
You make charms.
3, 2, 1, and we're done.
Jim, please make desserts. Is a bonbon a dessert? I have no idea. I think you only make dinner food. This has got to be a dessert, right?
It tastes better than it looks.
No, that was a
Probably.
meat. That's a bread.
Maybe I missed a step.
That's a meat.
Maybe I missed a step.
Waffles have got to be a
It
dessert.
tastes better than it
Thank
looks.
God.
It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
Shall we get started?
No, we can't because you still can't make things, my little man.
Base it on that last one.
Oh, I accidentally fireplaced. Oh. I thought so too. But then I just thought a lot of things, and all she did was make dinner, so who knows? Alright, put the waffles in your pocket.
Good for the body and for the soul. Master your emotions.
Thank you, Mithra.
Slow and steady. Laser focus.
Could these be Callie and Kelly's footprints? Well, these are probably like Denny's level waffles because Mithra is a notoriously bad cook. Where are the child steps? Yeah, but hers come with like an air of undeserved confidence that she is a good cook. I was hoping...
Aren't we?
Why are these child footprints so hard to follow? Why are there such big gaps? There we go. Oh my god, did you get in trouble with the level 40 chickens? God. how do you propose we deal with that situation? Do I have... There's no tides in the DLC though, right? Oh, there we go.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Thank you for before. Turkins chased us up around and now we ended up here. I was really, really scared. Oh yeah, we wanted to ask you something. Callie will tell you, so just ask him. Hey, you're the guys from before. We got chased around here by some Turkins and we ended up here. I'm glad we found you, though it did take us a while. Callie and I have been talking. Since our dad doesn't seem to be coming, and living the camp life with just the two of us was getting too hard, we thought the next time we run into you guys, we would ask you to take us with us to Moradane. I guess we could have left some notes in the camp or in Torgoth for Dad to find, but for all I know, he might be dead, and dead folks ain't great at reading. Oh, come on. I'm pouring my heart out to you here. What are you smirking for? What? Follow you and I'll see? Sure, okay. Then lead on.
You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming addictive.
I'm shocked I didn't have to fight all those Turkins.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Is this Moradane? Looks different than I imagined. No, this is Letta, a province of Torna. Why'd you bring us here? Well, that's why. Duh! Kelly, I'm so glad you're alright. We missed you, Duh. All's well that ends well. I'm so glad we got to help. Are you crying again? Lord Adam, thank you for the kindness you have shown me and my family. Nonsense, I'm terribly sorry about your wife. Thank you. But at least I still have my children, and they're more than I would have had without your help. Together we'll take care of each other and honor Nellie's memory. Excellent, just take it easy. You need to give yourself time to grieve too. You too, Lord Adam. I know you're the type to put your life on the line for others, but do take care of yourself. He'll be fine. He's got all of us here doing his work for him. I say he'll be taking it plenty easy. Aha, nice job. Thanks, mister. Thanks, miss, and everyone. We'll be living here from now on, so come play with us sometime. Sure thing, Kelly. See you, Kelly, and stay out of trouble now.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
It is. It is.
Thank you.
We're helping all these people, and they are all going to die. I don't want to help any more people. I would like to finish the game. It's gonna take too much running around finding stuff.
You can rest easy now.
And I've had enough. Let's go. Beat the game. I think.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
We're pretty beefy, so I'm not too worried. Although Malice was level 40, which was crazy. No, I'm gonna play... I think the new Final Fantasy patch comes out on Tuesday, so I guess I'll do that. Because I missed patch 6.28 or whatever. And play the new patch. And then go to
This
Xenoblade
place would
Chronicles
make a
3. It'll
perfect
probably
base
take
of
me like 3
operations.
days to get through it all.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about it either. I think we have to go make
Well,
strides to do the
here
new
we are.
trial at some point.
I say we rest. What an incredible place.
It's the matrix of our Titan.
What does...
When the time comes, this is where blades come to be reborn as Titans.
You mean we'll all become Titans someday?
It's nice to be here again. After 800 years.
Were you born here too, Azurda?
After all, I was a blade born from the Tornan Titan. Of course, I don't have any memories of that time. Once a blade becomes a Titan, they can live without being bound to the driver who awoke them. One day, they may come to watch over their children as the very ground beneath their feet.
And the fleeting bonds become eternal. It's the basis of the Tornan Creed.
Eternal bonds.
So, what now?
Malice said he was going to wait.
But can we really believe him?
I don't think he lied.
Why so?
He was enjoying himself. That's why. I'd say he's having way too much fun to stop right now.
He said that humans long for death.
And that he was happy to oblige.
Benevolent servant.
It is really weird. One thing that Xenoblade has going for it is that their worlds are like buck wild. Because you had, in the first one you had the 2 mechs that life just sort of grew on. So, any plans for the rest of the day? You've got your award ceremony tomorrow. Best not to get carried away. Oh, right. Jin's got a point. You can take a walk around town if you like, but in all honesty, we'd be better off standing by at the inn. Yes, we don't know when we might be next called upon. So no one's in the mood to go out. Well, I don't blame them. Am I the only one nervous about the awards ceremony? I don't even know what to wear. I guarantee you'll be wearing the exact same outfit. I thought this was endgame time. That was my mistake.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Oh, can I level up while I'm here?
Hey, Jen. That mask. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Since you're a Knight of Torna now, there's no danger of getting in trouble for resonating with a stolen core.
No, I think there still is.
What should we do with that?
Nothing, I think. I think I'll keep wearing it. You went to all the trouble of making it for me.
Yeah. I mean...
Huh?
Yeah.
Someday I'll die, and just like that you'll return to your crystal. Even if you forget everybody, at least you might be able to keep the mask that I made you.
Laura.
But I imagine that day's still a long way off, so don't worry.
If a long way off, you mean like a week from
If I were
now?
a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
So, I'm officially a Tornan driver now. Okay, let's make some memories.
Goodbye.
Adam's star is rising. It seems that the people love him.
And naught but the fruit of the king's whimsy and an obscure woman.
Ah,
Yet if only he were not the driver of the Aegis.
you'd each have your just share of dignity.
I thought if you couldn't resonate with a blade, it killed you. I feel like an Aegis should absolutely kill you. If the regular little common core crystals don't.
Questor, is it really true that...
Certainly, I did give life to Malos, but when he acts, it's divine will.
the destruction of the world is the will of the divine?
Indeed it is. Malos is the instrument of destruction. Making the architect's will imminent takes many able hands.
I'm surprised he didn't get in more trouble for unleashing malice upon the world. Yeah, if Indal is kind of like scheming in behind it, that's one thing. But I feel like the rest of the world should be much less kind about this situation. You what?
It may be this is exactly what they wanted. Become Titans. Have a longer life with humans. Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just remembering the previous time you said that.
I did?
My reply was, how about you? And what do you think you said?
I don't wish for forever. All I want is my life with her. That's plenty.
Ah. spoken like a true blade. No one can begrudge you that.
I wonder how it was for you.
Well, honestly, I suppose I may well have been just like you, Jean. Still,
Still?
being like this isn't so bad either. After some years, or centuries, you find yourself ready for new relationships. I came to realize that.
New relationships.
Jin, there you are. Where have you been? The capital's outskirts. I wanted to pick some ingredients. Oh, you are joking. This is the capital we're in. It's packed to bursting with high-class nosh around here. Why are you still going around foraging in the dirt? On the other hand, Jin's cooking really is unparalleled, and there is a certain appeal to making food yourself. Yeah, okay, that's spot on, actually. So, I spoke briefly with Zerda. Oh, really? What did he say? It's a difficult subject for me to wrap my head around. New relationships. No, I'm more than happy with what I have right now. Alright, time to draw up some plans. To get the seal back, we'll have to make our way to the Tornin core. Question is, what then? Malus implied that we still have some time. Mithra seems to believe we can take him at his word. Yeah, you can. He's enjoying this, is he? Damn him. I know how you feel, Adam, but perhaps we should be thankful. His own hubris has allowed us this chance. We'll use this time we've got to prepare for the battle ahead. Right, we need to be stronger still, or we'll never make it through this. The citizens are in fear of what may befall them. I believe you are the best equipped to give them the strength they need, Laura. What? Me? Yes, you are properly a Tornin knight now. A knight is not called upon solely for their skill in combat. It is also their duty to instill courage and hope. You must hold your head high and serve the needs of your nation. The needs of my nation? Feels like the whole world's resting on your shoulders, doesn't it? It's not though. Remember, you're not the only one fighting to protect this country. We're a strange gaggle of misfits, I admit, but we'll carry this burden with you. Torna lives and dies by its people. We fight for it together, every one of us. Right? Give me a moment. I know there's not much time, but I'll see what I can do.
I fight for my friends.
I hope we're not a little... 47 seems strong. That's 7 levels higher than what Malus was.
I believe
which
I've gained a
feels
little
pretty
skill.
substantial. Unless they really wanted you to do more, like, side questing and stuff, but... It'd take me another, like, week of this to get it done.
Did you sleep well? Well, I didn't.
You should see your bed hair. Ah, that woke you up, didn't it?
There is something up there. I'm really tired of talking to people. The game implied that, like, oh, you can just talk to people and they'll be added to your circle, but that's not what happened at all. Oh, do they really want my community level to be higher? Hello, sweetlings, what can I do for you? I warn you now, I'm not exactly the most able-bodied person here. I am Ofa. I run the accessory shop back in 4 Mile Shopping Ward, though you might not know it. Ever since I put my granddaughter in charge of the stall, I've become quite partial to my daily walks. And the Outriders Forest Trail, in particular, is a lovely walk. There are moments when the sunlight dapples through the trees, and I think myself, pah! Who needs Elysium? Ugh, it was idyllic, at least up until recently. These days, the forest is so littered with junk that you can't really appreciate its beauty anymore. At first, I tried to clean it up myself, so I did. But try as I might, the litter would not go away, piling up faster than I could get rid of it. At this rate, I thought to myself, I'll have to abandon my lovely walk and find somewhere else. Would you be a dear and help me clean the place up? You're sure to do a better job than I. Oh my god, it does want me to up my community.
We can take care of it if you want.
Alright, we're not beating the game today. I'm shocked. Mandatory side quests. Well, how far off are we? 9 people? what I can do? Here we try. I don't have too many desserts for this little mongrel. I'll give her what I have. I'm not gonna read these anymore. I'm really just hoping that these things sort of sort themselves out. We got... time is wasted. Damn, if we had finished the game today though, that would have synced up so perfectly. A week for Final Fantasy XIV. Because now I think I do have to break. Put like a week between this game, which is not what I wanted. Oh. I really, really want to play Pokemon. I guess we could play this game on Saturday and Sunday instead. And see if we can try and finish it. That was worth 2. I think this man over here genuinely wants things that I've made and not just garbage parts. Yeah, crap. I can't make anything. I figured we would... Is this the sick mom and daughter? Or sick daughter? Excuse me, have you had any occasion to visit Torgoth recently? It's just my instructor left for Torgoth and I haven't heard back from him since. Oh dear, how long has it been since he left? Weeks now. He told me it was becoming more and more likely that Torna would come under attack. He said he wanted to visit his hometown before the Aegis came and destroyed us all. Can you tell us his name? Yes, of course, it's Tyrese. He's in his 40s and he's a bit of a cautious character. He likes his daily walks in the countryside. Oh, and he's got a real passion for glasswork. I can tell he's very important to you. We'll start searching for him right away, don't you worry. You will? Absolutely. I know what it's like to have someone you care about on your mind. We'll get Tyrese back safe and sound, I promise. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry to trouble you. I can be such a worrier. I've been told he lives at the far end of Torgoth. If you find him, could you tell him his student Charlotte's worried about him? Was it wise to tell her that, Laura? You know Torgoth's been... you know. I'm going to make a thorough search and then tell her what we know. Whatever the truth may be. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, you know that that town has been torched,
We cannot turn
right?
them away.
I also, since it's dark, we should probably find the stone. Yeah, let me see. Oh, so it's somewhere here in Torna then.
Stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Farther than that, so it's probably...
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Yeah, so it's gotta be in Lysera then, right? Yep. I see.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This is becoming addictive.
intrepid.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
And then a campfire is either behind me or in front of me. Or neither. 'Cause then I can just make it, right?
A pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
Aren't we intrepid?
I'll base it on that last one. And fin.
Sweet nothing, that's right.
3, 2, 1, and we're done.
And I think that about does it. It just needs a few last finishing touches and we're golden. This is very exciting, isn't it? Though in all honesty, it will be sad to see it go. Creating items of value for others is part of the charm of being an artisan. And it's especially rewarding to make something for someone you care about. I do hope it will be appreciated. Hey, can I ask you something? How do you even go about making something like this? Oh, someone on your mind, Mithra? Are you thinking about Adam? Adam? What? No, I just thought it'd be nice to have one of my own, that's all. Speaking genuinely, I think it's hard to be able to really express your feelings to someone. Sometimes something as simple as giving them a present can be the answer. But what if you manage to screw it all up? How do you cope with that kind of embarrassment? Embarrassment. What matters is that you put the time and effort into making it. They'll appreciate that. You think? Sure they will. Listen, I know how to make a few basic accessories. You want me to teach you sometime? Oh, that sounds nice. I hope you won't mind my watching. I would love to watch too, if that's alright. You know, I think I may participate as well. Yeah, go on then. Great. Looks like we can get a group activity going. Oh, they look like they're having fun. Oh. Since when did Aegean get so pally with the girls? Huh, good on you, Aegean. Lucky devil. I wish I knew his secret. Poor Hugo. Don't worry, though. Your time will come. Going through that stage, are we, Your Majesty? What stage? Jin, please say something. Me? Well, Sorry, Hugo. Looks like Jin's with us on this one. I didn't even say anything. Adam, I'll have you know I consider this a form of persecution. Inciting your wrath is the last thing I'd want to do. I like that Aegean's all like hanging out with the girls. I think that was cute. Okay. So now we go back to the kingdom.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
It's ready? Thanks, you've done a fantastic job. Listen, could you stick around for a moment? I was hoping I could introduce you to my client before you go. I saw him near the palace gardens just now. Besides, after all the hard work you put in, I could hardly tell him I made it, could I? Go on, it won't take a second. And no, before you start getting any ideas, I'm not too embarrassed to give it to him in person. Sasham Gardens, alright? Got that? Good. And don't you dare run out on me. I didn't know any better. And I do because it's a Xenoblade game. Or a Nintendo game, I should say. There are definitely ambiguous relationships, but I feel like this man is trying to give it to a guy he fancies. And I would be shocked if that's actually the case. Though I do hope it is the case. It's just... it's Nintendo. But a game that has, like, actively Jin and Malice in it, and whatever that whole thing was, makes you think. Ah, Prince Adam, long have I longed for the chance to speak with you properly. I'm really sorry, but we're actually pretty busy, so... No, wait, please! That's a bit rude, isn't it? I mean, I'm constantly going out of my mind with worry about you, Prince, and now this? It's heartless, is what it is, and after I pledged the entirety of my heart and soul to you and Torna. Is this Adam's wife? And another thing, I've been at your side since your royal childhood, and you've always been so, shall we say... Cut to the chase already. Right, yes, fine. Say what you wanted to say then. Oh, alright, indeed. The earlier attack has caused a lot of damage to the capital, and the rubble is still being removed. In particular, the residential area and shopping wards are taking time to clear, but we're short-handed, so Alright, I see the problem here. How about we help out then? Gad, would you really? You said you need hands, right? Well, the prince and the rest of us have perfectly good ones right here. She's right. I would like to do my part also. I thank you, kind sir. Huh? Aren't you the Ardanian? Shh, let's not tell the whole country about it, shall we? With this many helpers, we should be done in no time. Quite. Let's clean up the wreckage from the residential and shopping wards, and let's be quick about it. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I thought this was going in a completely different direction.
I would be no leader
but it was
if I
kind of
turned down
overly
an
dramatic
opportunity
for
like
no reason. There's no end to the power of the Aegis, is there? It makes me afraid, regardless of my position as Special Inquisitor. At first I thought we could take him as long as Moradane and Torna combined forces, but now I think all hope is lost without Lord Adam. Oh, I thought you... Well, this is someone that's automatically going to get moved, right? That's what the little yellow smiley face means? Lady Laura, congratulations. I was pretty far back in the crowd while you were being knighted, but I still saw the ceremony. There hasn't been a driver who could control the Paragon of Torna for a long time now, mostly because the Paragon of Torna got stolen 17 years ago. We're so lucky to have you, Lady Laura, and you too, Jin. I'm working as hard as I can to help you defeat the Aegis. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Thank you.
Hey, Gio. Don't tell me. It's finished, is it? It sure is. Voila! The genuine article. Oh, it's wonderful. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. At long last I have it. A way to melt her ice-cold heart. Ice cold? Oh, best of luck! Thank you so much, everyone. You're all very kind. Though, if you won't mind me asking, who are you? It was harder than expected to find everything I needed and put together. These people helped me out. Oh my goodness, in that case, allow me to double, no triple, my gratitude. It's alright, really. We're just glad to have been of help somehow. I hope it goes well. Oh, you don't need to worry on that front. For no woman on Alrest can resist my arresting charm. Did this guy hit his head or something? He's always been like this, I'm afraid. An affliction since birth. Wait for me, Sarah, my beloved. Now I can prove to you that the two of us were lovers in another life. As you can see, he's a bit of a habit of falling head over heels. Still, you've got to admire his strength in the face of adversity. Guess I'm a little too grounded for that, or for reality and all that. See, it wasn't what I thought at all.
Thank you.
Oh, so if I find these people, they'll automatically be done. That's neat. That's like a free 3 of them.
Give me a shout next time something happens.
I think one of them is the guy that works over there. Super strength, probably a 3.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
It's eventually going to require a 3, which I don't have.
Witness my
I feel it in my
irresistible
bones.
force.
Laser focus.
And I think more super strength needs a lot more money than I currently have. shocked. Damn it. Who is it then?
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
I'm not complaining, but I am shocked that this didn't go up with, like, increasing difficulty. It just kind of felt like the Xenoblade way.
Laser focus.
Probably one more pile. Knights, loyal knights, knights, beloved disciples. Well, 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 you finally earned the right to stand shoulder to shoulder with me. I will now give special permission for you to henceforth address me as beloved companion. So don't hold back, just call me beloved companion Alzaz whenever you like, okay? Okay. You just want to be normal friends? Oh, well, okay. I think we can agree on that. Friends, friends! That has a nice ring to it. I think I can get used to this, friends.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
There is a no pawn that's ready to go, but I don't know where they are. Oh, is it the no pawn in the tower, actually? Oh my god, I didn't read what he just said, but he mentioned Sarah, which I think is his girl. So that's a whole thing. I saw the name Sarah flash. She was like, Sarah, my beloved. Who is that Sarah? Do we know her? Oh, is the wreckage all cleared out then? Thank you very much. With that done, we need only fix up the gardens and the capital will be back to its old glory. The tools and workers I've already assembled, so could you please give our head gardener the go-ahead? He's a man called Bry. He should be waiting in the gardens. It's that old guy, right? Excuse me, are you Bry? Nettles asked us to come tell you to start repairs on the garden. Sorry, we're closed for business. Go away. Has something happened? Yes, it has, and it's all because of my knuckle-headed son. He's meant to be bringing me sand, not loafing around somewhere. Sand? So you've sent your son to fetch sand, is that right? Exactly, from the Hard Hills. I told him to be careful, and plenty of times too. I wonder where that oaf is doing. It certainly sounds like he may have encountered trouble. We could look for him, if you let us. Do you have any idea where your son might be? If I did, I wouldn't be having such a hard time. But there is a wooded area on the far side of the hills. Maybe he just got lost in there by mistake. If you happen to find him, could you drag him back here? We need the sand so we can get on with the work. Nothing is ever so simple. Oh, I just jumped into the wall. And then I failed to jump again. Oh, it wasn't him. I'm shocked. Wait a second. Secret.
The suspense is killing me.
I don't think I can get over there. That's quite the jump. But maybe. Ooh. This is like jumping on in Kurogani houses. I can't believe it lets me climb this house, these housings like this. I'm utterly delighted. Ooh. Easy does it. Goodness. Well, there's nothing here.
You're coming with me, treasure.
I'm gonna keep going. Why in the world would I stop? This is the most exciting thing ever. No! That's so sad. I don't know how much more there was for me to explore other than I could just be on the roofs. Okay, so let's figure out what we can do. We're stuck in side quests. So that's what we're gonna do. Can't do any of these. How close are we in this one? So he's probably... If he's that far away, he's probably down here somewhere. Probably right there exactly.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Aren't we intrepid?
This is not sand, my good bitch. Hey! Is that Cam? Huh. Laura, look out! Thanks, Jin. I'm good. But we have to save that man.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Ooh, this thing is a lot stronger than anticipated.
I feel you.
Read my mind.
You're wide open. Makes my power boundless.
I'm ready to way this is going.
Poised and ready.
Diver combo complete.
I'm not afraid of holding back.
Flame combo, third stage.
Ready to turn this around?
Whatever you say. Let's finish this off with a bang.
Oh, sorry about that. I was trying to warn you not to come any closer. I guess I need to get better at warnings, huh? Sorry you got attacked. Anyway, it's been a while. Didn't think I'd have been saved by you guys again, but here we are. You recognize me, right? It's Cam. Remember you helped me with the monster/bridge situation? I had a feeling we'd bump into each other again. What a coincidence, eh? Crud, I gotta hurry, otherwise my old man will lay into me again. Sorry I have to dash. Thanks for saving my skin. I'll see you back in the capital. Okay. So he's back in the capital. No problem. I'm not going to keep dragging that because it's done. Find the missing Ardanian soldier who goes by the name of McNeth. I've never seen this man, I don't think. 900. I'm gonna...
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next? This is becoming a nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Wait. What's wrong? He's there. Enough hiding. Come out and face us. Is that an Eldrainian soldier? What are you doing here, man? Apologies, ma'am. I got turned around. First time in Torna, you see. A lost Ardanian soldier? Where have I heard that before? Could you be McNeth from Urith's unit? Oh, yeah, that was it. Urith really worried about you, you know? Did you hear me? Looks like there's no fooling you. Nothing for it. I can make my escape over your dead bodies.
Spoiling for a fight?
Spinning wheel!
Not working.
Senses are heightened.
Rest in peace. Heat break. Diver combo complete.
There's so many potions in here.
Blade combo, third stage. Great.
Well, he's dead now. Oh, I found a Korean inscription device on this man. A spy then, I see. An Ardrainian citizen plotting together with Koya. Death is all he deserves. Wait, you were tracking me down and you didn't even know that? We weren't tracking you down to begin with. Ardrainian troops have been rounding up the Korean remnants wherever they find them. Perhaps the scum sensed he would be found out soon and decided to run. Why, Thanks for the compliment. However, I refrain from making it sound like a done deal if I were you. Or don't, actually. Stay carefree. All the easier for us to sweep your legs out from under you. I'm glad you're in high spirits, friend, but have you considered taking your current predicament more seriously? Bah, I'm not about to be lectured by some pretty little torn princeling. Adam, would you please let us take charge? Sure, go right ahead, but what are you planning to do? Bridget? Aegean? You cannot suffer a caught spy to live. Please handle it in the prescribed way, and do be thorough. Wait. You can't be serious. I'm sorry, Laura, you don't have to look. How humiliating! He wouldn't keep still, so it took some doing. And yet, the results speak for itself. Superb work, Bridget. Have you been practicing? Are you taking the mick? What the hell is this? I told you, did I not? A caught spy cannot be allowed to live. Henceforth, you will not be allowed to use McNeff's name. Starting today, he will be no more. So what, I just become someone else? You must be soft in the head. You needn't worry, you look much better this way. What the hell are you going on about? Stop mocking me. You know that's not what I meant. Be silent. You insult not only my land, but also my friends. You think I'd overlook it? Be glad you still draw breath. In case you haven't noticed, Hugo gets a bit scary when he's angry. I know not if your overseers are actually Koyan or simply looking to misdirect our ire. What I do know, however, is that no overseer will let a captured spy remain in enemy hands. From now on, you'll be a follower of Adam. That should serve as sufficient cover, don't you think? You're helping me? We all have our roles to play on life's rich stage. We simply want you to be able to keep playing yours. Could you take it from here, Adam? Will do, friend. I'll make a space for him in the capital. This is so weird. I'm sorry, did we just press gang the poor bastard? If that had been our aim from the start, we may have many more prisoners waiting. The one I'm after is the information he has. One day we may need it. That's why I'm giving him to Adam. Well then, in the meantime, we should go and report back all this... But what do we even say? We can say that sadly blood-crazed wild beasts got to him before we did. He gave his life for Dranian honor. That's a truly unsettling smile, Hugo.
How reliable?
I don't know. This is fine.
The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure. Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming a
Nature makes a fine ally.
Okay, so we got the spy. This kid needs stuff for me, which I don't have. Let's do this. I think this has got to be just outside Torna, right? Kind of.
Pleasant straw.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Wasn't sure if I was going to.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh. I just watched someone fall over.
Ah, nighttime. I do love a bit of peace and quiet.
I want to rest now.
Water. Oh no. You need water right away.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
I feel so much better. You really saved my bacon. Thank you. My name's Palva, just an adventurer with a dream of finding fame and fortune here in the Dangan Desert. Though dream implies it might not actually happen, eh? Believe you me, it's definitely gonna happen. It has to. I was feeling pretty ravenous, so I chowed down on a couple of red pollen orbs I found in a green barrel. But then my body got really hot, so I gulped down a whole bunch of water. I waited for my partner, but they never came back. When I ran out of food and water, I thought I was gonna die. Why didn't you just go back to the capital? I didn't want to give up my lead. The legends say that the Dagna Desert has gold just lying around all over the place for anyone to take. And my partner and I made it out here before anyone else. Hey, Adam, is it true about the gold? Ask any Tauren school child and they'll tell you that it is. No more than a legend, then. Should have known you were non-believers. Steady on, we're not doubting you. We didn't come all the way out here to dig because of some childhood fairy tale, you know. I've got a machine that tells you exactly where the gold is. I see. So that's your hidden weapon? Precisely. My partner hauled it up in a load of salvage. All it needs is a ravaged clutch, and it should be up and running and sniffing out gold like nobody's business. The machine doesn't look that amazing to me. Palva! Sorry, Dundan is slightly late. Slightly? I nearly shriveled up and died of thirst out here. Biggest apologies. Wait, it's you. Meh. Friends are same friends who helped Dundan before. Fancy meeting you here. Wait a sec, Dundan, you know these people? Yes, friends were big help when Dundan needed to get Gever on a clutch. Wow, small world, eh? Anyway, this isn't the time for idle chit-chat, no siree. We need to get the Fortune Finder Matron 4000 up and running. Dundan on it. All done. Does it work? Does it work? When switch on machine will run all over Danga Desert and find gold that's buried in sand. Probably. Oh, pretty impressive. It's some high-tech wizardry, that's for sure. Right then, Dundan, my old matey, time to close our eyes, cross our fingers, and dream of gold. Switch on now. Oh, it's back. Did it find anything? Dundan? I noticed that the Fortune Finder Matron failed to find a Matron any fortune. Meh. It turned out that Dundan's self-taught engineering skills not sufficient. You bloody no-pon. I sunk every last penny of my savings into modding the FF4000 so it better produce results and fast. Machine need remodeled by expert, like crazy inventor who live in capital, or anyone. Please, to not pressuring Dundan anymore. He seems to have cracked a little. Hey, please help out Dundan, who's already outlived his usefulness, so you're all I've got. To tell you the truth, I'm a little curious myself as whether there's any gold in the desert, so why not? Yes, indeed. Consider my interest piqued. Okay then, let's go find someone who's good with machinery. Oh, that's bullshit. I'm sure I'll get them both back.
This is becoming a nature makes a fine ally.
I do understand why they want you to build up the community, because Adam was such a legend, and everybody knows of him 500 years after the fact, despite the fact that he never became king, and that the kingdom falls shortly after this. So he's really gotta make his footprint so that everybody is so that people will talk of him and stuff, but I feel like that's doable without forcing side quests.
Aren't we interested?
I was gonna do side quests any, but when I'm ready to finish the game, I'm ready to finish the game.
This is becoming a nature makes a fine ally.
Especially because these side quests border on the realm of tedious back and forth, which is my not favorite. I think we could finish this on Saturday or something. Probably play Fire Emblem on Saturday. finish this on Sunday.
Aren't we interested?
I'm something of an expert.
This is becoming a
Nature makes a fine ally.
Can I talk to you all for a moment? What's on your mind, Jin? Don't you think it's strange? The forest may be close to the road, but even so, there shouldn't be this much trash lying around. Maybe some passerby were attacked by monsters and had to dump their stuff. I don't think that's very likely. The gate guards would have noticed. But why would someone come all the way out here to get rid of this stuff? There may not have been a reason. Come again? What I mean is, I think they simply threw it away for the sake of throwing it away. Sorry, I'm still not getting you here. He's saying that someone has simply been pulling a prank. A prank? But who'd do something like that? We're going to need more clues if we were to assemble a picture of the perpetrator, it seems. Yeah. Wait. Guys, look. There's more than before. I think it's clear now that someone's doing this intentionally. First of all, let's go pick up the rest of the litter.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
Here, finally, that should be the last of it. Huh? Who's there? Friends did well to sniff us out. Are you the ones who've been littering the forest? That's right, and may Ruru say, very well done. It take person of many wiles to disarm all the traps of for muster pond. But now we sorry to say that you met your match. Ruru 1000% certain that friends will fail. Or Muskerpon? Never heard of you. Prick up ears and listen well, friends. We only make time for one extended introduction. Ruru. Kacha kacha. Yoku yoku. Komimi. Though not of same blood, we share same goal. We sink or we swim in same boat as one whole. We brothers in arms, born under same star. To not hear name is thing quite bizarre. For Muskerpon. Noponic 9, -5. Yoku-yo and friends. Meh, that's right. You're all saying different things. Meh, we agreed yesterday would go with Noponic 9, -5. But it flows so badly, cannot just tack on -5 and end. What problem with 4 Muskerpon? Meh. Why so many dumb names? It's clear Yoku and friends is superior choice. Excuse me. Whatever your name is, can we talk for a second? Meh. Why exactly are you strewing litter around everywhere? Because I think you should know that a sweet old lady asked us to clean it up for her so she could enjoy her walk. Could you please just stop this and go somewhere else? Meh, Granny Ofa is upset with us? Granny, you know her? We sorry. We try to behave in the future, meh. Oh, right. Well, I'm glad you understand. That was surprisingly easy. As if! You thought we'd pack up and leave? Think again! Muskerpon to me. We retreat for now, but we be back soon. Big bro always know what to do. Running away is also kind of victory. Hey! Those little nippers. I think it's safe to let them go. We've already singled them out. We need only identify them one by one, and this matter will be resolved. Looks like they ran towards the capital. Alright, then we'll ferret them out one at a time. Like Hugo said, we'd better go and tell Ufa about this. machine for discovering buried treasure in the Dangda Desert. One could use all the resources Torna has at its disposal, not come close to constructing a machine like this. Though when salvage is considered, I suppose you cannot say that it is definitely impossible. Fascinating. Leave it with me, and I shall deliver you to the Gideon Goldematron 5000. Whoop whoop! I present to you the Gideon Goldematron 5000. Off you toddle to the Danga Desert to try it out. No need to report back. I am completely confident in its ability to deliver. I definitely believed in him. He was the first person I thought of. I don't think I... Oh, Marcus. That was probably the right one. Oof, that stings. Did you seriously need to punch me? Shut your mouth, boy. Can't you see how much you put everyone out? A thrashing is exactly what you need. What am I supposed to do? I got attacked by monsters. I'm not prepared for something like that. Anyway, all of this because a bit of gardening gets pushed back by a day. It's way out of proportion. Bit of gardening? I'll show you a bit of gardening, you... Mr. Niddle, control yourself. This is getting out of hand. Fool, you think it's just some garden? This is the royal garden of the King of Torna we're talking about. I know all that. Oh, you do you? The state of this garden will remind our liege of the disarray his land is in after the war, and you're fine with that? What if someone comes forward, says our king can't keep his garden in good condition? If it reaches his royal ears, his brilliance may dim, and that may impact his rule. Down that path lies chaos and misery. Dad, come on, it's just a garden. I'm telling you, it's more than that. You'd better learn to listen, boy. There's more at stake than you know. Wow, I guess you're a big deal, huh, Pops? Even though I don't get it. Still talking back? You must really miss the taste of my knuckles. That's not what I mean. I might not 100% understand, but I'm open to the possibility that you're right. I don't know if what you say is true, but I guess it might be, so I guess I'll keep helping you with your work. Is that right? Well, that's very nice of you to say. But you still have to give me something as well, like words of encouragement, some coaching, or whatever, because I'll tell you, I've had enough tastes of your fist to last me several lifetimes. If I wanted your opinions on how to raise a son, I'd have asked you. I'm so happy they finally reached an understanding. Hayes, how is this an understanding? Just look how happy and content they look. Doesn't that speak volumes? I honestly didn't notice anything wrong with the garden. It looked perfectly fine to me. In any case, I'm glad the gardens have finally been put in order. Thank you, everyone. At last I can bring His Majesty some good news. That is a positive outcome. Now, is there anything else we can... Surely you jest, Lord Hiku. My heart could not withstand any more second-hand embarrassment. May the architect grant you a long life and good fortune, Mr. Niddle. Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I won't lie. It feels good.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Alright, we need 4 more people.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Do you think caramelized seafood tastes good? I don't think so. That can't be good. I think it might be quite bad, actually. Welcome, friends. How may... Meh? Oh no, Game of Komimi is up. Well, it's admirable that you're working so diligently. But first things first, you should really go and apologize to the lady. I do think we might get 4. Although the no pawns all count as 1. I remember them, like, the gang is just like one entity. The old lady should count too. If we don't get it now, we'll definitely get it. I did miss one. I think he's in the back alley? No. Oh, this is Sarah. This is the one everybody's super in love with. Some guy has been following me around a lot lately too, which is the last thing I need right now. He even keeps coming to the shop. I think he's a traveling performer or something. I wish he'd go away. He seems happy whether I'm rude to him or even if I give him the silent treatment. What's all that about? I guess he doesn't seem like a bad person at least, but I still just want him to leave me alone. I'm not much of a people person and I don't like being pestered. How did I get him to understand that? Okay, yes.
This is becoming addictive.
May, you found Ruru? Ugh, sorry, Father Pond. Please do not let sacrifice of Ruru be in vain. Oh, I see what's going on here. You're trying to make yourself sound like you're the good guys. But a crime's a crime, and you can't just pretend it's not. Littering is not cool on any level. Oh, is he in the tower? No, he's in the tower. Yeah, there are no pawns over here too, though.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
Kacha-cha have been found out? It's okay. We'll come quietly. Can boil kacha-kacha in pot, roast on skewer, kacha-kacha, not complain. We'd never do anything like that. We just want you to apologize for what you did. You can do that, can't you? How is you just failing to climb the ladder? Meh. Was sure this place so secret friends not find in a million years. So this is where you were hiding. Now stop the nonsense, go apologize to the lady. Oh no. Goodness, so you whippersnappers were behind the littering, were you? I had such a lovely time talking to you all back when I ran the shop. See, guys, there was never any need for you to run away. She wasn't going to throw fangs and gobble you up or anything. Grow fangs? Eat rubber up? A woman over can do that? Meh. Kacha is not good to eat. It's full of additives and flavorings. Komimi to Kami anyway would not be able to chew. I said she won't eat you. Now let's calm down here for a second. I take it you had good reason to do what you did. You were probably only scattering litter on the days that Miss Ova had her walk, weren't you? Wait, really? It's 'cause we were feeling lonely. Kacha, please just shut Mouthtrap. Old lady was always nice to us every time we visit shop. Always had friendliest conversations. It was so much fun and plenty of free time for Muscapon. Made point of visiting every day. But then all that changed. Miss Ofa, after Miss Ofa leaves stall, was always by her own, by self, always taking walks to forest, looking up at sky. So Muscapon only had one option. You wanted to give her some company? But you were too embarrassed to show it, so you hid and played pranks on her instead. No, not at all. That's all wrong. We do it to be mean to her, make life difficult. Sure you did. Alright, now I understand everything. Oh, you silly billies. I appreciate the sentiment, but you're forgetting one very important thing. What? What we forget? I go on my walks through the forest because enjoying having a bit of peace and quiet. I wasn't at all lonely. Not lonely? Then Ruru will stop littering now. Whole plan was maybe big mistake in the first place. From now on, 4 Muscapon aim to have new mission. We'll have to shake Brainbox, but we'll find special something only Muscapon can do. And when that's done. No guarantees, but might even bother to drop by time to time and say hello. Is that so? Well, I do look forward to seeing you all again. Yay! Kacha, very glad. It's difficult for Brother Ruru to speak honest, but he not mean bad. Meh, happy ending for all. 3 cheers for 4 Muscapon. Hey, shut traps, all of you. You've been through a lot for this old woman. Now I can enjoy my walks with a peaceful mind. Thank you sincerely. You're very welcome, ma'am, but boys, no more falling out, do you hear? Oh, it only gave me the 1, so I'm not done with those damn Nopon.
Great. Another problem solved.
Our effort, I've improved measurably.
Wildflower salad.
Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
More growing to do? Oh boy.
Think of the possibilities.
Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot a Gian. Oh, didn't matter. I guess I should go. This will get me 1. I actually think I'm stuck on most of these. But I'll get pretty close. Speaking of chips. It doesn't matter too much for her. She's kind of a heel blade. Hey, that ain't bad. Well, that's actually better. I should have double checked before I just started throwing chips away. That's my B. Okay. I think we need to go back to the desert.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh dear. Oof. So you got it rebuilt? Yup. We can't rightfully say if it was successful or not. No, it's bound to work. I know it. Well, I believe it. At the very least, I hope. Certainty decreased rapidly. Dun will just cross wings and flip switch. Yeah, we should just go for it. You're right. Flip that switch, Dun, my dude. I think I needed to talk to the child. Although I was quite confident in the older man. Get back! I need to take a seat. Looks like it came back with something. What is it? It's covered in dust. I hope it's gold. Will you look? I can't stand the tension. Can we? Yes, please do. What if a monster jumps out at us? That would be really unlikely.
This is becoming addictive.
It was gold. The legends were true. There really was gold buried in the Danga Desert. Palva's dream came true. Really? Are you sure the machine didn't just find gold the traveling merchants dropped accidentally? It did seem mostly to be small change. What a buzzkill. I can't believe we didn't find any fabulous wealth after all this effort. I'd have made more money if I'd spent my time feeding our moose back home. Oh, cheer up. Dun had fun, Palva. Yeah, I guess it was pretty fun, wasn't it? Thanks for all your help, everybody. I'm sorry it was all for nothing. Don't worry about it. It was an interesting diversion, to say the least. That's for sure. Dream of gold was beautiful while it lasted, meh?
Why, thanks.
I wonder if we'd pick the other kid inventor if we would have actually found something.
You really shouldn't have.
Oh, we need one more. One more. There is somebody in Torna. We have to find the not the inventor, the
I think we've done what's expected of us.
not the inventor. Her like mentor. He's in actual Torna.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Oh no. This one says Taurus. Yeah, it must have been made by someone who knew him. I'm so sorry, everyone, but I had to make sure. One way or another, Charlotte will need some closure on this. I'm with you, Laura. I'd have done the same in your position. That's the sad thing about miracles. They rarely happen. Don't beat yourself up about it. Mignole's right. It wasn't your fault, Laura. You don't have to bear the burden. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, guys. Do you think perhaps Tara's left something behind that we could take to Charlotte as a keepsake? Like what? You can't see anything of worth left around here. Charlotte says he was a cautious man, in which case it's plausible that he would have predicted the attack. And we still don't know exactly why he came back here in the first place. I'll admit I'm very curious. Then I suggest we start by investigating the area around his lodgings. Your Majesty, please watch your step. I'm sure that His Majesty doesn't require that much mollycoddling, Aegean. Do you think he might have no mother? If he did, we owe him thanks. It must have been a hard life for her all alone here. Yeah, if only we made it in time. We could have simply asked. Sleep tight, Taris. I pray you're in a better place now. She was in the capital, right? Or am I misremembering? No, she was definitely in the capital.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
I haven't heard back from my instructor Tari since he left for Torgath. I don't think anything bad's happened, but I'd appreciate it if you could go tell me what's going on over there. I've heard he lives down at the far end of Torgath. Can you find him? Wait, did I not do something? Hold on. Maybe I needed to look at the... Shoot. I may have left too soon. At least, like... It's all right here.
A hop, skip, and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This is becoming addictive.
That's very strange.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we
I'm
interested?
something of an expert.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Okay, yeah.
You're coming with me,
Something's
treasure.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
The suspense is killing me.
Just a scrap of paper? Seriously? It says Nox Promontory, and that's it. You could have at least signed it or something. How are we supposed to make sense of anything now? Hold on, I've seen this kind of writing before. It's been written with a glass pen. When this is dried, hidden colors will show themselves. You mean like a pen made out of glass? I've never heard of such a thing. One of Torna's finest inventions. It only caught on with enthusiasts, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Indeed, but this means there's a good chance that this writing belongs to Terrace himself. This Nox Promontory may be worth checking out then. I'm supposed to stay in Gormod, apparently. Alright, well, let's go this way. Ooh, green barrels. That's right, I do remember seeing these, but I didn't know how to get them. Perhaps the answer was just jumping over here.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
I feel like I found so many green barrels, but apparently I have not found that many red pollen orbs, which seems absurd to me. They want me to go all the way to the campfire? And that would be ludicrous. Okay. Duly noted. I'll go around.
This is becoming
Nature makes a...
I do want to do some... Oh! Finally. All my talking you paid off. So you're the ones who took Callie and Kelly to their father in Torna? I know them, they're good kids. We led the refugee life together for only a short while, but I came to care about them. It's a great relief to hear they were reunited with family. Truly. Maybe it isn't my position to say, but thank you. I'm glad they won't have to live like this any longer. Also, all this got me thinking. What if I could become a bit more like all of you? I'd like to get my life on track. Live for something, give something for myself, not just take. Well, I'd like to try anyway. You've inspired me, you could say. So yeah, from now on, you're the targets I'm shooting for. In a nice way, though. Let's hope this all works out.
Thanks for that.
I'm sure this has actually unlocked a bunch of side quests, too.
Aren't we intrepid? Let's get down to business.
Nest extract. Jin, can you make... This is a bread, this is a sandwich, this is a salad. Probably not dessert. Curry, spicy. Trout, bonbon. I'm going to make this and thinking that it is a dessert.
Just taste it. It's ready.
Why do you keep making these so I can give them to that little pawn?
It's ready. It's ready.
And then...
It came together
I
nicely.
need 2 of these for...
Came together nicely.
Haze.
Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should
Finally,
be
they
delicious.
make one of those.
Phew! Finished.
Nice. So now I can do both. There's a couple more things I want to do before we end the stream. So I might go slightly over. There's just things I don't want to do on like Sunday. Yeah. There's also a quest over there.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Are these new people to talk to? That's impossible. My lords and ladies, I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was wondering if you could help me with something. Damn it. What with your majesty and Prince Adam out on campaign, it has been decided that I will confer with a special envoy from Gormont. Given that our Adrenian Titan has been showing signs of decline, it's important that we act now. I plan to air my opinion on the future of both our countries. Our conference was to be abroad this flagship, and the envoy was to come from the White Chair in Gormont, but he has not arrived. To get here from the White Chair, it's necessary to pass through the Horway Weald, a dangerous place. We assume something happened to the envoy there. However, we do not have the military resources to mount a full search of the Horway Weald, therefore I thought I might burden you with this request. Please go to the Horway Weald and search for the Grimati Special Envoy. Sorry for this sudden request, but I would not trouble you had I any other option.
You scratch our backs, and we'll scratch yours.
This is all in preparation for our Drenian eventually taking over. I'm gonna have to walk there. Our Drenian eventually taking over Gormont. Because if they're already talking about the Titan declining, although it's 500 years, it feels like the Titan's been declining for 500 years, and you feel like they would have made more progress and like doing something about it. So that feels like a bit of a jump of the gun of like implying things that really aren't relevant right now. It's fine.
You're coming with me,
Something's
treasure.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You're coming with me, treasure.
I gotta go all the way around. Have I been over here? Yes, I have.
This is becoming a nature makes a fine ally.
I was kind of over here and I realized it was extremely dangerous with level 36 dogs.
The suspense is
Something's
killing me.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
The suspense is killing me.
Let's see. This is a technical manual on glasswork. It goes into great detail about the manufacturing progress. There are all sorts of diagrams and annotations. Hold on. Terry's came up with all the way out here to bury this? Kind of weird, isn't it? Well, maybe he buried it, or maybe he came here to dig it up. We don't know for certain. Didn't Charlotte tell us he was worried about there being an Aegis attack on Torna? This is just speculation, but maybe he left it here to spare his knowledge from destruction. If you're right, then it's a terrible irony that he met his demise in Gormon. How awful. Think we should put it back then? It's probably best not to leave it in Torna. No, I think this is something Charlotte needs. She should be the one to decide what to do with it. Okay, now we're ready to go back to Texas. And hopefully they won't ask me to do anything else, so I can end stream. Wouldn't that be awful? And then tomorrow I think we'll do any last minute little side quests that seem kind of easy to do.
Suddenly, it all looks so
Speaking
different.
of,
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
put the salads in the pouch.
I always make sure to get my 5 veggies a day. How about you?
Nope.
My lady, have you tried this?
He's still got cake. We're not doing too bad. It does seem, though, unlike the others, if it's in this first category, it seems to be in the second one. Is that accurate? Yes. Which narrows things down quite a bit. If you know the first thing, you can find probably the second thing. Okay. So if you like perfume, let's keep giving you perfumes.
Now that's a scent to raise the spirit.
Well, I tried. She likes dessert. Oh, I actually need to give both these to that Nopon. You can't have dessert. That Nopon's right here. Oh, nice. Man, now stuff to bursting! That all delicious. I'm shower you with thanks. Having chance to eat so much omnums, more stuff than with knowledge about food and cooking than ever. Hope we'll be able to put to good use sometime. For example, could get job where Omnum visit restaurant in every land of Alrest and write about tasty flavors, or maybe teach recipes for cooking all yummy yummies that Omram ate in some kind of yummy classroom. But reports and students just take time away from eat. How about do contests where Omnum sit and judge food? Oh, all this cognation make Tum Tum of Omnum go grumbly hungry again. Oh, Gorkon, please do bring menu.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Look, no matter how many times you bring it up, I still don't want to hear it. We don't know when the next attack might come, do we? There's no place for levity at a time like this. No, Sarah, you don't understand. That's exactly why. Nobody knows what's coming. We were destined to be together, you and I. No, wait, don't go. At least let me ask you this. Why are you so sad all the time? Sad? Me? Yes, it's as if you're always trying to bottle up your emotions. Look, like I told you, it's because... No, you know what? I'm done. Why bother explaining myself to you when you don't respect me enough to listen? Oh, Sarah, I love your angry face too. It's so adorably contorted. Unbelievable. Okay, fine. If you want to get with me so much, bring me a rainbow blossom as proof of your feelings. You want flowers? Oh, what a wonderful idea. Why didn't I think of that? But wait a minute, isn't that particular genius extinct? Oh, well, if you're going to let that stop you, then we've got nothing left to talk about. No, this isn't over. In fact, it's just beginning. Sarah, the love I feel for you will never die, just like I hope that extinct flower didn't, and I'll prove it to you. Oh, hello, nice to see you again. Have you had news from Taurus? Now, Charlotte, I don't want you to be alarmed, but your teacher, he's really dead. And Torgoth destroyed. I can't believe it. This isn't real. I mean, he was only just here. Why did it have to be him? And you're telling me that this manual's the only thing left of him? Charlotte, please. There was still so much I needed to learn from him, so much more I needed to know. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Well, it's all over now, isn't it? The trade, my livelihood, what's the point of anything anymore? That's not true. The only time that someone's truly gone is when you forget them. As long as you cherish your memories of him, he'll live on in your heart. And yet I'll never see him again. You can see him again in your memories. That's why I wanted you to have this. Keep it or throw it away. It's your choice, but at the very least take it. I'm so sorry. I really do need to get it together, don't I? As a student, I should be respecting his devotion to his trade. Otherwise, I have a feeling he'll be telling me off from beyond the grave.
Thank you.
There. That should do it.
I'm gonna have to go talk to that cat boy. He'll be loitering about somewhere, no doubt about it. Sorry, are you a customer? I'm afraid you'll have to wait a bit for the shop to reopen. My husband's gone AWOL. Well, we went out to get fish. And then the Aegis attacked, and all the fish around here went belly up. You remember? Well, around that time he said, I'll catch the fish myself, and went off by himself somewhere. And he's not been back since. The fish are back at the aquaculture shop now, so there's no reason not to reopen shop except no husband. And there are lots of monsters outside, so I can't exactly abandon the ship and go wandering. I'm ashamed to burden a customer with something like this, but I need someone to find my husband and to tell him to get back here to the capital. Can you help me? My husband said he wanted to go up to Cooley Lake to land a big catch someday. So you might start up there. I hope you can find him for me, thanks.
We shall handle it.
I didn't mean to... Oh. Hey, my nan told me that you managed to keep her favorite stop from being spoiled. I'm really glad she can get out and about now, too. Makes a big difference. Looks like she really has brand new friends, too. Really put the spring back in her step. I know I'm gushing a bit here, but I feel as though I have to say thank you one more time at least.
How reliable.
There are still people. 2 people. Oh. This is ancestral Tauran land. It's normal for it to be attacked. I don't think so. But maybe that's the problem. This enemy isn't normal, so that's why this has happened. If you close your eyes to the fires of war and rebellion happening on the opposite shore, this is what happens. I'll talk to Morumo. We'll have to call the Chamber's emergency committee. Can't let it happen twice. No siree. Wait, what? Do I need to take a nap?
I can still improve. I have to.
What an incredible feeling.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
There you are. I've been looking for you everywhere. Oh, are you the traveling performer's friend, aren't you? Is something wrong? I'm sorry to approach you uninvited, but this is urgent, and I just couldn't wait. Don't worry about it. We always have time to hear a person out. What's got you so flustered? Thank you. It's Leo. He's gone missing. He must have gone searching for that rainbow blossom. Rainbow? What now? It's a... Oh, I really thought it'd be enough to make him give up this whole thing. I never thought he'd actually go, and that's your mistake right there. He's the type who only gets more fired up by obstacles. You could have told me that sooner. I'm not really an expert, but is love really a thing that needs to be proven? She doesn't like him. So he needed to stop right there when she said, "Leave me alone." This is not her fault. I just don't understand how someone can believe in something so blindly. All this talk of love and destiny he spouts. He may be impulsive and hot-headed, but he's not a liar. Just an idiot, like he clearly demonstrated back there. That's not what I mean. You don't trust him, and you're afraid to open up to him because you're not sure. Is that so wrong? I didn't say that. I just thought that maybe your real reason lay elsewhere. Anyway, this rainbow blossom, are you sure it's really extinct? I couldn't say for sure, but I've heard that here in Torna it may have survived in a secret area somewhere. You used to see it all over before, but with the over-exploitation and changes in the climate, its numbers dwindled. Is that so? Then I imagine he would also try and seek out this secret area that you speak of. He fancies himself an adventurer now, does he? I'm sorry you had to get involved in our stupid business. You know I didn't mean for anything bad to happen, It's okay, we understand. For starters, we'll go search for clues. There's absolutely no need for you to blame yourself. That's right, there isn't. She told him to buzz off. He was more persistent. So she, gave him this, alright, go find me this. You never will.
Are you all well rested?
Good morning, all.
No means no. Alright, this is probably the last thing. Well, no, there's 2 things we have to pick up, and then we'll stop. Hey, you! Yeah, you! I hear you've been busy, right? People have been talking. You helped my kid brother the other day, too. As a citizen of this great town, I salute you. Thanks. So, on that note, I've got a bit of a quick quest myself. Would that be alright? It's been on my mind lately. You see, it started appearing in those woods there, and don't ask me what it is or anything stupid like that, okay? You don't believe me, do you? I didn't either until I saw it with my own eyes. Could you, take a look? I'm in charge of the spot here, so I can't very well leave my post. Can I count on you? If you just check the woods entrance, you'll be able to pick up some hints. I'm sure someone was there. I bet it's those freaking no punny. If I knew this wasn't gonna... If I wasn't so 100% sure that this was gonna lead me on a goose chase, I would go look. But it is a goose chase. Oh my god, there's 2 more quests to pick up. Okay. Oh, who will buy... Fine vase. Very lovely ceramic thing. No one will buy vase of Moimimi. Moimimi can't not sell vase. This is sad, meh. Perhaps friends can stop for a moment and lend ear to terrible problem of Moimimi. It may be surprising to friends, but Moimimi actually a merchant of Perethium Trade Guild. Momimi get big time requests to borrow 1,000,000 G of money of Momimi. Big opportunity for profit. Money of pocket of Momimi only 900,000 G right now. Difficult position. Even though Momimi is up and coming merchant with big hunger for success, still a bit of a scatterbrain. So Mimi exactly 100,000 G short. Tying with skills and resources as merchant to raise shortfall now. Momimi lugs ceramic ware all the way from guild and shout in big voice to draw customers, but results are sad. Vase of Momimi not bought by Tornan people. Meh. That's this big surprise because Vase incredibly popularity and luck 100,000 time from day of purchase. Meh. You think customers scared of such mysterious Vase? Afraid of Vase's mystical forces? And Mimi not care. Just needs somehow to get 100,000 G or he be gobbled up by Bitey Smitey. Meh. Mimi just find idea in head. If friends have nice expensive items that people like to buy, friends can let Momimi have items. Genius! Just give me your expensive stuff. With good ceramics, Momimi can use excellence in selling to sell lots. Behold brilliance of unique plan of Momimi. But meh, sell one at a time take too much time. Time is short. Supplied. If only vases were made of time. Meh. Head of Momimi yet again produces great idea. Use this. Ta-da! Brand new Nobuto currency of Momimi. Momimi money. Meh. That's almost like toy money. No. Momimi money sure to catch on. And to save on O's and I's can also call like yummy treat. According to reckoning of Momimi, I'd like to set starting value of 1 at 200 G. That means once friends bring in 100,000 real money value, which equal 500 can sell off in bulk. Not to worry, Momimi famous even in guild for uncanny knack of valuation. It all understood, yes, wishing friends to be bringer of good fortune. I'm being scammed out of my mind.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
Some of these I know I need. Manifold happies that make 500 already. At current rate of to G, that 100,000 G exactly. Now Mimi has 1,000,000 G in total. While Mimi surely sell goods in double quick time and get lots of G, then we'll go to lend Biggie Pon. Meh, who is Biggie Pon? Why, Biggie Pon is person who borrowed 1,000,000 G from Mimi. This particular Biggie Pon give lots of gifts to a certain Girly Pon. Making gifts of 1,000,000 G today, very excited, really likes Girly Pon. Well, thanks to friends who were big help of Mimi. Hope we'll be big friend of Polythrium Trade Guild too.
Why, thanks.
This was 100% a scam.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
I have noticed that I am not back on the main story quest, and that there is no option for the main story quest, which means I still have to do more side quests. When they show me my community next, I'll see how close I am. Hello, young lady. The name's Arb, and I'm a shipwright by trade, though currently in the midst of moving. Sorry to accost you, but do you know much about ships? My apprentice could use a hand with one he's making now. A ship, you say? I have to say I haven't a clue, but we'd love to help if we could. You're as much a lifesaver as people say, then. But tell me, what do you expect from the future? I haven't really given it much thought. Why do you ask? Because a person's destiny can change depending on what they choose to fixate on, what they choose to value. I'm not really sure where you're going with this. You're suggesting that our compulsions may do more than bring us happiness or prosperity. If we're If one were to be fixated on a remote past which cannot be changed, what a sad life they would lead. Their sadness would only beget further sadness. Oh, what a curious mind you have, sir. Where's all this from all of a sudden? I thought your head was full of Hugo. His Majesty is everything to me, but that's subtly different from a compulsion. That's right, I'd call it devotion if I had to call it anything. I'd call it overbearing, but to each their own. Friends, we are getting sidetracked. Well, in any case, I'm very curious to see what fate has in store for you, young lady. As for my apprentice, Aquin, he just returned from the presidential district. Do pay him a visit if you are so inclined. But in the midst of that, you mustn't forget whom you're helping, for what cause, and where it may lead you.
Let's see what we have here.
Okay. And that is where we'll end it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't have a main story quest unless it's in my quest log and I'm just not on it. Oh, I have to go turn this in. Are we close? Oh my god, only 8 more. This is done. I've already forgotten what I need for this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, yeah, so we have to up the community again probably before we can go on the main story quest. And that means we gotta get 12 more people. I hope it's only up to 4. But we'll probably try and finish this up on Sunday instead of Fire Emblem. Because I would like to do Final Fantasy with the new patch and everything on Tuesday. Though we will be doing previous patch stuff because we're a little bit behind, and probably doing the actual story on Wednesday, though I'm not 100% sure. But thank you so much for being here. Sorry we went quite a bit over, but that is how it goes sometimes. All that bragging about ending stream on time. I went over by 30 minutes. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a very lovely evening. I will be back tomorrow with Pokemon Violet at 5 p.m. EST. So I hope to see you there. We have only just begun. I actually spent most of my time last Friday running around and catching Pokemon. And doing not a lot else. So enjoy that, because that's not going to change any. And then Fire Emblem on Saturday, and then we'll be finishing up this on Sunday. And then with Final Fantasy for just about a week next week. And then we'll start Xenoblade Chronicles 2 the week, or I'm sorry, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 the week after that, which will be very exciting. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a very lovely evening. Remember to like, because that helps get the views out there, the algorithm, the big mystery that is the algorithm. So thank you, like and subscribe if you would, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.